Okay, I'm talking and my mic wasn't on. Hello, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. Welcome back to part 7 of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. We are going to... some of you, if you check out the chat, I kind of left a note, but I'll just recap it in case the chat ever disappears in the future while we're loading the game. Basically, I finally figured out a way to get... I gotta turn... If the audio, once we get into the game, by the way, if the audio between my mic and the game changes, just let me know. I did have to make an adjustment earlier for something else I was recording, and I thought I switched it back, but if it's a little low or something, or high, or the volume's high on the, either my mic wasn't adjusted, I don't think, but the audio for the game was. So anyways, yeah, just let me know. But anyways, going back to the issue at hand. So you know how we weren't able to get the map. You know, like there's some sort of bug that's just like plaguing my game for some reason. Apparently there was an issue with the game when it first came out related to this quest. And from everything I read, it was fixed. Well, clearly it was not fixed for in my game at least, you know? So I really don't even know what to say. The one thing I did surmise after looking and looking and looking at this shit is that it oh my god, I lost my train of thought. What was it? Oh yeah, the one thing I figured out is that we're I think the map is basically only used for this, like just for this quest. So I thought it would have some value for other things that we did, but doesn't seem to be the case. So that's good, right? We weren't even back here. And apparently I don't think we can go in this church, which really sucks. I don't know. I was reading also there's a whole kind of region in the game. I think, I don't remember if it's east or west of Kuttenberg, which we're in Kuttenberg right now. But apparently they are going to... Hold on, my volume is ridiculous low. Low for you guys? Getting any sound over there? It's really acting up. The game's moving fine, but I'm getting really weird sound. Hold on. Yeah. Come on. The game. Oh, you guys hear? You know, I'm borrowing some headphones, and I wonder if that's what it is. They seem all right. And now some. One moment, guys. Sorry. You guys heard it. Yeah, the serial killer investigation is awesome. And it's like The Witcher, you know, Ryan? Like it's a freaking side quest that it's it's more like a main quest. It's so freaking long. I mean, I was not intending to stream that long last night at all. I mean, I just wanted to go and play a few hours, but it just kept going on and on and on and on and on. Oh, man. It was fun, though. It was fun. Okay, so let me just do this. Sorry, I just want to go back and hear something. Oh yeah, oh yeah. The sounds good on the stream. That's odd. That's really odd. Okay, let me just redo it just in case. Hold on. And I've never used these headphones for ever, so they sound fine when I was doing it, but just worst case scenario, I just go. These are a little more comfortable. I have a pair of Sony Bluetooths, and I'm borrowing another I'm not really hearing. Well, it seems a little better. Okay. So sorry for getting sidetracked. I was all flustered by what happened. Now much better. I hear the music and everything. So yeah, apparently I think there's a whole region in the game that it's not supposed to be accessible. It's kind of semi-accessible by accident. And that's where the DLC is going to be, the first DLC, or one of the DLCs. I don't know about the first one, but definitely going to be in one of those. So may try to explore and find that at some point.
Go.
Just for the heck of it, just to kind of see
easy, easy, nice and slow.
Oh boy, I'm gonna be able to get across this. Oh, that's right. We could just fast travel now that I think about it. So I know exactly where we gotta go. In the interest of saving time for everybody. There we go. You know, I should have stopped by the gallows while I was... what the hell? We're right here. Just for the hell of it. I doubt it'll be here. I did do, you know how you can verify the game's integrity? I did that before we started, just on the off chance. I doubt it. Nope. Not here. Nope. Okay. Wait a minute. No. Oh. You know, like, just things like those small little thlike drive me insane. Those small little stupid things like that will make me lose my mind. Like I want to come to the root and fix the problem. Oh god, I hope we don't get harassed too much. But anyways, so yeah, we got to go over here. Assuming, yeah, let's try. Oh boy, there's the guard. The guards hate us, man. I don't know how we're gonna get our reputation improved. I mean, I even paid the frickin' church. What was it, like $1,400 or $1,300 to shut them up, and still harassing the hell out of us. Ready to pray?
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary. Mary said, Behold the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the Word was made flesh, and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
All right. Liberation
God
be praised.
in heaven, you're seeing this.
Wow. Okay. Alright, so it's right over here somewhere. Let's just save right here, just in case. Oh, over here. There we go. Okay, so now I just have to get... Just give me a second. I want to make sure we do this right. I took pictures of the instructions to make it nice and simple. No messing around. Alright, so... Easiest way, okay. Downstairs, walk along the left-hand wall until you get point marked. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's like right here. Right on top. I think. Okay. Pretty soon you discover a dead end. Look for a boulder and a broken barrel. There's the boulder, okay. Okay. But the quest didn't update, huh? Isn't that interesting? People are saying, oh, just do it, it'll update. Take the map. Weird. I think that was... Learn a little skill while we're at it, and then give it back to... Remember, we have to give this stuff back to the guy because, what the hell was his name? An odd device full of cogs, dials, and other mechanisms I know nothing about. I hear it's called an astrolabe, but that doesn't tell me much about what it's used for. Books. I didn't see that. I happened to see the name of the book, Ryan. Looked like it was a book. It might not have even been a book. Huh. There we go. I just rewound the stream. Check it out. Talking to myself, gaming. Let's see. Okay. Oh, yeah, good. Left. Jesus Christ. Okay. Alright, I'm... back. On heavens and earth. God be praised. Okay. What I'm gonna do is take a picture of this, and then I will put it in the chat, and then if you want to go read it later, you can. I just kind of want to game right now. But, this is the name of it in the game. You can find all, by the way, you can find all the books. There's some really great, like, they're kind of like wiki gaming sites. I'm sure some of you have run across them. They have all sorts of like for the, like obsessed for obsessed fans, or usually a bunch of great guides like Cyberpunk, Witcher. A lot of really big games have them. I'm just going down here because I'm curious what's that. Let's. You know, I think. Come on. I'm gonna save it just in case. Oh shit, it's like 3 layers. Shit. Might be nice. Don't get caught. Probably some guards somewhere around here. Okay, Marathon 3. Remember that? Marathon 3. Ryan, can you put Marathon 3 in the chat, please? Just in case I forgot. Shield, huh? Gotta be freaking. Gotta be freaking guards around here somewhere. Oh, nice. Give me ingredients. Thanks, I appreciate it, Ryan. Henry, just get the damn stuff. Ooh, ball. 80. Happy about that. Charcoal. Oh, I saw a crazy. I was going through. What the hell? Oh, my battery died? Hold on, my controller battery died. That was so weird. He went in circles. 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Well, I'm surprised the guard didn't find us. I guess it's not being looked at. I almost checked the batteries too before I started. Here I am. Damn, a lot of stuff here. It's like, why is it, you know, it's got all this stuff. And I'm just curious why you can't get it all. Like, why put all these shoes in here if you can't grab all these boots if you can't grab them? You know what I'm saying? Oh. That looks nice. Damn, this is like, this is like a hell of a freaking stash, huh? Robbing the joint clean. Perfume. Linens. feel like, why can't we grab that last one? That doesn't... Yeah. Oh, nice. Smoked sausage. Frankincense. Oh, I love frankincense. Love it. Such a great, I love having an essential oil. I need to get a new bottle. Sometimes I dab it on my wrist. Very calming. The little way to help with anxiety and just, you know, calmness. But I remember, I'm not a doctor. This isn't medical advice. Blah blah blah. Oh, that was pretty cool. Oh, like we're under, looks like we're right near the scribe, so that's probably like his stuff. Storehouse. Oh, smuggler. Well, there you go, smuggler. Oh shit, I think I see. What? Coming. Wow. Oh, good. Nice new saddle. Horned sword guard. Crossguard also serves to protect the swordsman's hands from the opponent's blade. Oh, yeah. Oh, I see. I might as well take the shovel too, right? Or equal opportunity burglar. We don't discriminate against any and all ways of stealing. I gotta see what else. Why does it keep getting like light over here? I'm worried someone's gonna come. Remember, that's the safe way back. Yeah, like I'll remember. Okay, look for the barrels. Go past the barrels. Go past the barrels, Mark. Barrels are your friend. We're here. Oh, a murder. Smuggler's map. Oh my god, this is the freaking map we needed, I think. A map I found dead smuggler. Oh, maybe not. It could be just another, like a treasure map. I want to stay on the straight path. Damn. How was your day, Ryan? Did you find your card by any chance, or any luck with that? Or request a new one? Yeah. I just have a feeling like someone's gonna come up behind me and scare the shit out of me, you know? Like, why would you make that like so appealing? Oh, it looks like gold nuggets or something. Can't even get it. Afraid to keep on exploring. Oh shit, look. Alright, well, I gotta explore this. Got some walnuts though. Yeah, poor guy. I'll take your dagger. You won't be. Oh, little battle axe. I always love the term, the old battle axe. Alright, that's. Yeah. Oh, damn. More? Oh, oh. Yeah, I'm glad you're sharing my anxiety about about someone creeping up behind us. I do kind of want to look down here. Yes, not bad. We'll see. Well, we are on the map. Oh, we're over here, huh? Henry, am I not making so much noise, buddy? I can't believe there's no one down here. Watch, as soon as I say that, you know. Ew. God, this place is really a maze, man. Freaking ritual area. Alchemy. Alchemy table. Alright, Henry, be ready. Oh, wow. What is going on over here, bro? What? Damn. Altar, this is like a sacrifice or some shit, man. Can we get that in the back there? I want that. I don't think you can get it. Get out of the coffin, Henry. Oh, damn, that was loud. I guess we can... What the hell's going on up here? That exit back where this last one we found was definitely, in my opinion, discover an alchemy bench. Where? Here maybe? Ah, beautiful. I got a new mod where you can zoom in a lot more on the map. Isn't that nice? You know, like if like you're close and like say like Henry's next to like all these things. Let's just imagine all these points were like all like right here. Sometimes you could barely see, you know, what the hell's over there. Alright, so let's do one more save. Just in case there's a little sneaky bastard behind the door. Okay, be quiet. Oh, quiet. How many days is it? Oh, good. Good. Oh, nasty. Go to the smokehouse, smoker. All day, Henry. God, he's making so much. Really quickly, I want to see this. Yeah, it's great to zoom, isn't it? Oh, this is probably part of that same place. Oh, I just have a place. I want to murder. Hey, Henry, you don't have to be so freaking loud, dude. There's like nothing even in here. Luckily, it's like 1 something in the morning, so everybody should be asleep. Just worry if there's like a guardhouse or something, you know? This has got to be where the other entrance, right? What? It's another one? How many freaking... Alright, this isn't the same one. How many freaking tunnel entrances do you need? In one house? If you mean sacrificing babies, I suppose. But you know, that was what they were implying, not me. I don't know who came up with such blasphemy. I gotta see where the hell we are. Damn. Okay, so we were underneath the apothecary for sure. Initially. guess we'll can't get out peacefully. I will do a restart. See how it goes. Hopefully no one's upstairs. Grab your precious milk, Henry. Grab your smoked cheese. Good too. Yeah. Oh yeah, I want to shut this door. Yeah. Actually, give him, take his sight potion. Good time to take it. Just in case. A Nighthawk, here we go. Oh, wait, no. Yes, that is that. Huh. Moment of truth. I hear voices. And cows. Are we outside, maybe? In like a barn? Man. Okay, that's the exit. But I gotta take a little peek up here. Freaking cow's gonna rat us out. Here's Johnny. Oh, wait. We were in here before. I think. Oh, maybe not. There's stuff in here. Looks very similar. Definitely hear a voice. Probably people outside, maybe. He's a miner. What the fuck? Oh, can't steal from him. Damn cow's gonna be the death of us. Right after I finish exploring this room. Yeah, this has got to be the same house. Or wait, no, this was in another side, wasn't it? Ryan, does this look like the exact room we were in yesterday? I think this was in a different spot. I don't know. Plus, there's like stuff in there closets. Leads me to believe that. Yeah, no, yeah, definitely different. Because if it was someone who valued, they would have a name. Okay. Just townswoman. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Well, that was pretty cool. It would be nice to get the tunnel map, though. Hopefully the guards aren't out here. And we've got to return. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I thought it was slightly different, too. Hey, don't rat us out next time, alright? Just so you know, everything's gonna look a little weird because of the potion he has for nighttime seeing. Alright, so. Gotta return that stuff. I think it's, yeah, at the put. Yeah, Blackhorse Tavern. That's all right. So we will go. We'll get in trouble. Sweat. Here. I think that might be a little risky too, but what the hell. Oh shit, there's a guard. That a guard? No.
You shouldn't be walking around.
Oh, I know, you and your bullshit. There we are. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, come on. Yeah, well, he was drunk, so I guess we steal from. Might be too late to meet with him, actually. Oh boy. Sounds like they're all still out. Oh. Okay. He's not mad at me? Oh, it's a bandit. What? They just came up out of nowhere, huh? What the hell? Alright, now they all party up in here, but we gotta meet. What's his nuts? Schnindel? Oh yeah, he's not here. Alright. Try to stay him. One room. We'll probably get in trouble, but whatever. Oh. Well, we might as well help ourselves while we're here. Nothing wrong with just taking a little peek. Alright. Wow, 5,000. That was a damn 5,000 grosh, man. That was well worth it. Holy shit! All right, so I don't think that was him, but it was. Poor guy stealing his life savings. Oh boy, come on, go. Good, good, good. A lot of good stuff. Okay. Damn, we gotta rob the tavern owners more often. Oh, he's banging the frickin' maid, huh? Where's your wife, buddy? There's the wife. What the hell? He's sleeping. He's sleeping with the other woman with his wife right outside the frickin' door. Oh, did I open this? Oh, guess I didn't. Damn. Stuff. You can keep your bread so you won't starve. I gotta say, this was a hell of a score for us. How's we getting revenge after you practice shooting? Oh, yeah, I know. That's a good point. That's a good point. Like, trying to blow our cover, bastards. I'm hoping Henry can just kind of chill here the next few hours until they wake up. And then, you know, I'm starting to wonder if it might have been, now that I think about it, I think it was this other, might have been the other tavern. Oh yeah, it might have been this one. Maybe. Maybe not. I'm gonna look it up so we're not wasting time, but let him kind of do his thing and wake up here. Or wait for them to wake up. Oh shit. Lawbreaker.
You dare pull a weapon on me?
No, I'm not pulling a weapon on you. Where is he?
Plenty of time to fight.
Shit.
Unsheath that weapon immediately!
It is.
Good, see? There's no need to be swinging a weapon around here.
Oh, no way, sir. Of course not. We're not those types
Didn't
of
your
folk.
ma teach you not to enter other people's courtyards?
Okay, I apologize. Okay. Bye. Sorry. I'm sorry. Wow, okay, so at least he's not, like, wanting to arrest us and shit. That's good. Well,
Didn't your
sir,
ma teach you not to enter other people's
I
courtyards?
thought this was a freaking bar. The hell? Alright, you know what? Since... Just to avoid... possibility... I don't want to take chances. Since there's really seems to be no issue, we were like right outside the door where everyone was missing their shit. So let's just go get him off the property. And here, let's see what happens. This will be the true test. Right, going over.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Why is this all sticky?
What
I
will
don't
it
think
be?
It was him.
What do you have for sale?
Probably doesn't have anything. Yeah, he doesn't have anything. Well, yeah. He must have gotten robbed or something. I don't know.
This doesn't seem too bad. What would you like?
Let's
What do
see.
you have for sale?
Yeah, she doesn't have anything.
Nothing suits your fancy, eh?
No. Seems like you're out of a lot of inventory, miss. Sorry. Yeah, hi.
What did I do?
There. It looks special.
I'm trying to... Let's see. Oh, yeah, it was at the bathhouse. That's where it was.
Already.
Barber, alright. Yes. There we are.
Oh. And what else?
Not your conversation skills, that's for sure. Put those hands to work.
Oh,
Okay, so it's the guy, it's like, I think it's the bathhouse owner, if I recall correctly. Yeah.
Lob
Isn't
sei
that-
Gott.
Yeah, it was him. Oh my god, you kidding me? It's not working.
I'm going to get into trouble for being all wet.
Let me double check.
Something like that.
Come on, he's sitting over here at the table. Yeah, oh, it's... Oh, yeah, he
This
was...
is life.
What do you want?
I'd like to use your services.
Certainly. My baths are at your
Bring me
service.
something to eat.
I'd like a pretty girl to take care of all my needs.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
All right, but money up front.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly. No problem.
what's that noise?
Oh, he's gonna be really cheap. Leave the money on the dresser.
Only because it's you.
You'll have to make a better offer for this. Great. My girls will take good care of you, Henry. You
sure slayed me today, warrior. I reckon now I'll have to scrub myself from head to toe.
Okay.
Watch where you're going.
Hey, where's that beer?
Meaty Mary. Such a crazy name.
A tankard of ale, thanks.
Yeah, that's him. Yeah.
Careful.
Careful. Won't freaking talk, man. Shit. Hold on. Let me just. Wait. His name's Adam. Hold on. That's not. I don't think that's the guy's name. Scott. Oh. Going. Okay. There we go. Going. We got all his stuff.
How are your knees? Feeling better?
Painter.
What would you like, sir?
What do you have for sale?
Maybe next time then, sir. I heard about this fella who always got heartburn just before it snowed. You could team up.
All we need is a bloke who can't get it up when it's going to be sunny, and we'll be the three wise men.
3 cripples, more like.
I have to go now. Take care.
God be with you.
The last beer for me.
That's him. Right. What? Are they looking for me? Why are they looking for me now? They're leaving us. Oh, probably because I had the weapon out by mistake. I hope. Let's just wait a little bit longer. Seems to be a frequent visitor.
Did I hang up the washing properly?
Oh, that's.
Lord be with you.
Oh wait. God, I keep thinking it's.
One beer.
Squirrel.
Look out!
Artisan though.
It's been ages.
Everyone said, "Oh yeah, if you just go and get the stash, the quest will catch up with you." Oh. Indels. Turn the items back. Pass it in the central Kuttenberg. Stuff in on central. Yeah, it's a door. Sorry, this part I wasn't ready for because they said the map. They seemed to imply the map would update, but. Instead of running back the way it came, we continue north. Oh, okay, perfect. Hold on. Got it.
Since you were last here.
Could I?
Don't kid yourself. They managed just fine without you. What'll it be? The usual?
That's right. You know what I like best.
You won't be disappointed.
Have fun. Okay.
Do you find whistling like that fun?
No, not really. Pretty annoying, actually. He's over... right over here. Drives off? Yeah, he's right here. Shit. Okay. Please work. I really hope this works.
A fine day, fine wares.
Hail. Look out.
I'd watch out. If I was you. There was all sorts of scoundrels about these days.
I can take care of myself.
I heard they're going after the poor and trying to clear us out of the city.
I've survived 5 kids. I'll survive this as well.
Oh, that's fair.
Nobody's moving.
Heard that before. Well, here's the moment of truth.
What a mess.
Okay.
What do you have for sale? Let's talk about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Is this enough?
You'll have to make a better offer for this. Aye, you'll convince me with that price.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
You've no business here.
I think he's actually like right over here. I might have gone a little too short.
Grüß dich.
Talk to him.
Was wünschst du?
What's new in the city?
Oh ja, es gibt ein paar Neuigkeiten. Schwertmeister Menhard von Frankfurt just recently came to Kuttenberg. König Wenzel sent him here to teach Schwertkampf. Sword fighting, understand?
Aye. But what of it?
But there is some problem, and they will not receive him at the Rathaus. If you are interested, go to Merchant Street and you will easily find him there. Und ich hätte da auch noch ein kleines, a smaller sort of job. But you have to do it quickly and reliably. Das wird sicher nicht leicht. Und das war's?
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. What work do you have? I could use a few groschen.
You look like an
Do
howding.
that.
Tough man. I have worked for such, yes? But what of reading? Can you read?
What? If I can read? Of course.
Ach. What is written here?
Very well. That German Geldstruck pours short beers and then charges for a full tankard. His whole inn smells like puke, like he himself does. And the food...
Was? What are you saying? It says my tavern is the best in Kuttenberg.
Well, that's not what's written there.
Der verdammte Schreiber. That youngster. Jank the scribbler. I wanted to hang that sign on the door. I gave him 5 beers to write that. 5!
So, what about that job?
Donnerwetter! Na gut. So, listen then. We have a problem in Kuttenberg. We merchants. It's crawling with Sigismund's soldiers, who are nothing but trouble. Not long ago, they started blocking the road to Kuttenberg, and every caravan had to pay a toll. And the merchants either had to find a way around, or raise the prices of all their goods. If you are carrying booze, you must pay. Carrying clothes, you pay. Carrying salt,
You pay, I get it. But what do you want me to do about it?
well, the other merchants and I got a pile of groschen together for whoever can rid us of these soldiers. Would you dare?
And what about the city council? The soldiers don't bother them?
Nein, they just want Sigismund not to notice them, so they can keep stealing everything around here. They are like pigs im Speck, so why would they mind such a minor thing? Everybody is scared shitless these days. You want something done? You must do it yourself.
And how many of those soldiers are there?
I've never been there. But the wagoners said sometimes 1, sometimes 5. That's all I know.
And what am I supposed to do with them? I'm supposed to take care of them?
That probably will not even be necessary. Those soldiers are guarding the road on orders from King Sigismund. They have some Geleitbrief, safe conduct. I need you to go there. Get that safe conduct and then disappear. Keine Befehle, kein Wegzoll. So, how about it? Will you help us?
Yeah, I'll help. Where can I find these soldiers?
Leave Kuttenberg through the north gate. Then take the road nach Grund. In the middle of the road, you will find a camp. You cannot miss it.
Fine. I'll see if I can talk to them.
Okay. That's not what we're looking for, but...
I'll be closing soon.
Don't shove.
Gott, wo ist es bloß?
Grüß dich. Wie kann ich dir helfen?
I'll have a look at your...
Excuse me?
Yeah. Oh, maybe he's over here.
Geht's?
Oh no. This is frustrating. Wait. Oh. I wonder if he's not here because of this time of day. Rent the room. I'll let him
What's new
talk
in the
while I
city?
figure it out.
Nicht viel.
See if he
If
says
you are
anything.
looking for some Geschäft, you should look elsewhere.
What's new in the city?
Nicht viel. If you are looking for some Geschäft, you should look elsewhere.
Yeah. Out here, one.
But what?
All right, all right. Wait a minute. Look at this. Looks like a place he might hang out actually, because he's a trader.
Gepriesen sei der Herr. What do you need?
Let's see what happens if we just fast forward time a little bit.
Heute ist es
Oh, a lot
wunderschön.
more people.
So thick. A strange woman visits her old man every day, and she still hasn't twigged.
And the way they talk to each other. Look at this nice bun I brought for you, she says. Doesn't it smell nice? I can't say no to that. And you just have to taste my sausage. It's ready and waiting for you. The two of them are having it off. Even a deaf-blind could tell. We should tell her. Why? Let her figure it out herself. I've got enough worries of my own.
God grant you health. God be with you. How come you weren't in church on Sunday?
I wasn't feeling well.
Not feeling well, eh? You got drunk again, didn't you?
No, of course not. I was feeling under the weather in the evening, and the next morning I just couldn't get up.
By the weather, do you mean that old ball and chain of yours? If I was under her, I
It's like
reckon
I'm
I wouldn't be able
invisible.
to get up
I'll be
either.
keeping an
Hey?
eye on you.
That's enough of that.
You do remember the promise we made, don't you?
It was one mass. I hardly reckon I'll face damnation for that.
You promised that if we can't be together here on Earth, we'd
I
be
don't
together
want
A
after
large
death.
beer for me.
I'm telling you, it was just one mass.
know.
You don't
I
care
know,
about
my
us at
friends.
all.
I promise.
Why did you marry that old battle axe anyway? We could have been together in this life too.
Don't even start. We've been over this 100 times.
You'll go to confession and donate some money to the church.
Can't give it
Got that?
right now.
Or I'll end up in the kingdom of heaven by myself and on this shelf.
All right, I will. But I've got to go now. If my wife saw us, I'd be in deep shit.
God
All
grant you
right.
health. What privilege.
How about a kiss farewell?
Are you serious? What about my marriage vows? If the Lord saw us...
Someone should really do something about that.
Aye, I'm in a right bind. But what are friends for if not to help each other?
Right.
looking.
It's a deal. Go ahead and tell Franz and Vasek too.
Ours is all creepy, and I keep getting splinters from it.
Nowhere. I made it myself.
You? Don't
lie. Where would you have learned how to do that?
You think it's hard? Planing a few planks of wood and nailing them together. Get hold of some wood and come over. I'll be happy to help you.
You think you could manage some kind of ornament? I always fancied those chairs with hearts carved out of them.
I just need to know where the hell
Are you sure you don't
other
want me to
places
fit out
he
your
hangs
entire
out.
half room? Give people an inch.
I'm gonna try going in.
Come for a whipping, yeah?
My respects to your service.
Yeah. Don't think you're going to curry my favour. What did I do to you?
Oh, we're too far. Oh, huh. Crash here. Yell that. Check that other area. Let me try the arms. I doubt they're in here. Yeah, it's the scribe's office now. So annoying. Whoa, that guy just appeared. No way it's far down.
Who's opening that?
Why?
You can't be here.
I just want to talk to you.
Next time, don't come in here without permission.
Oh, the door was unlocked, bro.
Praise God.
Oh, okay. Nice Santa hat. Is that him? Oh, wait.
What did I do to you?
I think it might be in this house. Playing here. See, it could just be the hour or the time of day, you know? But if the whole damn thing is glitched, then problem. Alright, and you know what? Like, if I can't get this resolved in the next, like, couple minutes, then we'll just go and do another quest. Got the stolen items. Okay, so he's got... Turns. Know for sure we met him in the whorehouse. Put out my mind about that. Okay, I'm watching right at the end of this. Okay, hold on. Here we go. What? Like, it's... Look at different guides, and they're all telling us to go to different areas. So apparently... Not here, not here. Backyard over here. Oh, you're killing me. Absolutely. Probably lives in... Oh. So it's... Yeah, it's definitely here. One house over. Back here. Where? Not in any private areas. This the scribe's office? Oh. So annoying.
Following me.
He was... Okay, so he's right near Ash. That's... Alright, so what I'm gonna do... I'm gonna try different hours of the day. In like 4-hour or 5-hour increments, and if he's not there, then we'll just move on. Whatever happens, happens. Oh, there he is.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
Oh, shut up. We've been looking all over for you.
You must be Master Schindel. They sent me from the baths.
Well, well, well. I reckon they want me to cease with those complaints, eh? But I shall not. I will go to the town council tomorrow to complain against those thieves again. And I shall continue to go there until I get the justice due to me.
Actually, I came to give you back the things that were stolen.
Really? You have my Eresmo and my astrolabe?
Right. I have some book and this astro thingy.
That's wonderful. You can't even imagine what a blow it would be for our civilization if something happened to Eresmo.
And absolutely unimaginable.
Oh, I get it. The fire in the Alexandria library is nothing compared to that.
Bah! That was full of Ptolemaic balderdash. We've come a long way since then. This obsession with antiquity is only holding us back. At any rate, I am immensely grateful to you. Of course, I shall reward you.
Thank you. But there was also this volume of strange verses.
Oh, yes. One of my students who's from Kuttenberg gave me that. I think it's some kind of riddle. You can keep it. I don't really have time to traipse around town and look for, well, whatever it was he was trying to convey.
What is that astrolabe, anyway?
A device. To put it simply, it's a kind of portable armillary sphere. It allows me to display the position of the stars if I know the time and place where I'm located. Or, on the contrary, I can determine the time using the visible sky.
Uh-huh. I see. So, that book by Eresmo, what's it about, actually?
It's an interesting thought. Eresmo postulates that if, despite the current theory, the firmament wasn't moving around the Earth, but rather the Earth around the celestial bodies, we would perceive this movement as an apparent movement of the celestial bodies in our sky.
Well, I must admit, you lost me a bit there.
Think nothing of it. The relative reciprocal movement of bodies is troublesome to a good many scholars.
Fine. I'll be going then.
Thank you. Till we meet again.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Greetings, sir.
What's life like here? Is there anything new?
We live the best we can. The silver works are operating at full capacity, and the stables are doing well too, from what I've heard. If only those Hungarian bastards would fuck off already. That reminds me. Do you need a horse by any chance? Our Hannah is the local expert. I'm sure she'd be happy to help you.
What's new around here?
Well, Zadmira Blacksmith had one too many a while back, and told me some curious things. His wife was having an affair with Tomlin Brutons from Horsham, but then she sent her Zadmir to rough Tomlin up. I've no idea how things are between them. Strange thing is, Zadmir's a big fella, but Tomlin still beat the shit out of him. Don't mention it to Zadmir, though. He was all upset about it. But you could ask Kona, his wife. You might find out what's really going on there. And I also know Zadmir the blacksmith finally got himself a new apprentice. He was cursing for ages that he couldn't find anyone who could hold a hammer properly. Maybe he'll be satisfied now. I also heard there are some disputes among the miners. I don't know what it's about, but I heard it has something to do with their traditional archery contest. If you're interested, go and see the foreman Vlak in the Black Horse Tavern. And that's about it.
Interesting news. Thank you, innkeeper. Show me your wares.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
What the hell is fires? What the hell is going on over there?
What?
Gah! Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa.
Whoa. I think we came through here and met. Oh, the charcoal burners, I guess. Smelt it.
Huh? It's been ages since I saw him.
What?
Get going, right now.
I'm gonna say hi. Get going right now. Alright, let's just move on with the... We're gonna move on with the main quest. Activity. Okay, so that's got to be about the fire. Oh yeah, this is... I'm thinking it's a fire, maybe I'm wrong.
Whoa! Whoa!
Didn't you hear that the king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand?
Which king would that be?
I don't know exactly. But when the king commands, his subjects have to obey, don't they?
You didn't hear it from the trader who sold you the bow, by any chance?
Aye, come to think of it, it was him who told me.
Quick!
Looks like he got ripped off for a bow salesman. Oh yeah, it's required by the king. You didn't know that? Oh yeah. I remember. I think it says going in the mine or something.
Whoa!
Okay. Gotta go mine.
What?
Hail!
Greetings to you, friend.
There. Him now. There we go.
You're a Christian of Pisek?
I am. What do you need?
Kunzlin Ruthard sent me about Via Argentum.
I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news for Sir Kunzling. I haven't made much progress regarding the matter we discussed. I just don't have the time to investigate. I'm always needed somewhere, and there's always someone following me around.
Have you found out anything at all?
Just rumors. And those are useless. What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Listen up, Henry. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. It's a very dangerous game. If Sir Kunzling trusts you, you could help me in my investigation.
Well, that's actually why I'm here.
Excellent. Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners or smelters, do you?
My father was a blacksmith.
It's a fine craft. But it won't teach you much about silver mining and processing. I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know. Now, follow me, please. We need to talk somewhere in private.
Oh, well, he doesn't even leave the door open for Henry. Again. Hey, Uni. Yeah, it reminded me of Galileo, too. Rhyme. Galileo.
Greetings, Master Guard. Where should I start looking?
Straight to the point. I like that. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost somewhere on its way to the mint. That means it would be best to discreetly inspect all operations and find out where the problem is. First of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many corves they mine in a day. After that, we'll compare the numbers to the mine record books and see.
But the yields aren't the same every day, right?
True. That's why we have to focus on one particular day. For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much he'd mined out.
Couldn't I just ask Fett?
Fett's job is to count the corves and write the amount down in the mine book. He won't tell you any other number. We're interested in what the miners themselves have to say. They've no reason to hide anything. Nevertheless, the miners are a strange bunch. They might not be very forthcoming at first, and they have an odd way of speaking. Like calling each other Sonny, however old they are. But you'll hear for yourself. You should pretend to be really interested in them, and maybe they'll open up to you. You could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver mining, or perhaps a nobleman interested in buying a mine, or just say I'm your distant uncle who's initiating you into the ins and outs of my job. It's up to you.
I'll be an inquisitive scholar. I'll be a rich nobleman. Yeah, this is what we saved it 2 streams ago to replay. I was going to do the nephew thing, but inquisitive scholar sounds kind of fun.
I reckon I could pose as a curious scholar.
Suit yourself. Just don't change your story so you don't arouse suspicion. But to the point, each day 3 shifts work in the shaft. Each has its foreman, or gaffer, as they say. The first shift is led by Frank, the second by Paul, and the third by Samko. You'll have to ask each one of them how many corves they mine. Samko's hewers should be off work now. You'll find the other 2 shifts in the mine. Take this, so the guards will let you in. It's a letter of safe conduct bearing my seal, allowing you free movement within the mine.
And what are you going to do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. What else? I reckon they must be wondering where I am by now. Once you find out how many corves the 3 shifts mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla, return to me. We'll compare that number to the entry in the mine book. And don't forget, don't draw attention.
Who owns the silver that's mined here?
All the silver in the Kingdom of Bohemia belongs to the king, whether it's above ground or still below it. Though I'm sure you understand, the king has a lot on his mind, and he can't be expected to worry about mining, so he leases out the mining rights to his tenants. It's called the Burgergeld. There's a lot of money in it. The tenants have to pay the king, and the king also receives a share of the pure silver from the smelting works. That's the royal tithe.
What is this path of silver, anyway?
It's the whole process, from digging the silver ore out of the ground and processing it, to minting silver coins. Silver is found in ore veins underground. The pitmen mine it and get it to the surface. The chief foreman of a gallery counts the corves, and the assayer estimates the purchase price of the ore for the smelter. The raw ore goes to the smelter, where it's crushed in a stamp mill before it can be purified by roasting. Roasted ore goes to the furnaces, where it's smelted into raw and then pure silver. Silver is then cast into rods, about as thick as your little finger.
Can any silver get lost?
It can. And unfortunately, it does happen. It may be a capital offence, but even that won't deter everyone. Most often, a pitman tries to smuggle pieces of ore under his clothes. It doesn't end well. Nevertheless, the entire path of the silver, from the ore beneath the ground to minted coins, is closely guarded. Every step is recorded in the books, so if someone is stealing large quantities, they must have it pretty damn well figured out.
Who checks the royal share?
The royal mint master and his subordinates are responsible for collecting the royal share. That also means me and the shaft foreman. That is why every step of the path of silver is monitored and recorded, starting with how much ore is mined. The smelting works owners don't have to be monitored as closely, since they buy the ore from us. It's in their best interest to get the highest possible yield after deducting the royal share.
Who makes money from all this?
The thing is, everyone does. Pitmen get paid for mining in the shaft. Mine operators get paid for raw ore. The smelters then smelt everything, sell the pure silver, and deduct the raw tithe. The silver rubs off on the hands of anyone who even touches it. But there's still enough left over for the king.
Who owns the silver?
All the silver, though I'm so he... There's a lot... That's the...
Who owns the mines?
The king grants mining rights to his loyal subjects. And these leaseholders can rent out their privileges to other people. All sorts of people operate mines in Kuttenberg. Nobility, rich burghers, even the monastery. In fact, anyone with enough money to pay for new shafts to be dug can share in the proceeds.
Who's responsible for the mines?
The mines and the mint are supervised directly by the royal mint master, Ulrich Vervark von Neuhaus. As the steward, I'm his direct subordinate. I oversee that everything runs smoothly on his behalf. Then come the chief foreman, then the other foreman, and finally the ordinary pitmen in the shafts. But I don't come in contact with them very often. We follow the path of silver until the moment an ore merchant buys the ore from us and takes it to a smelter.
How much do the mines pay to the king?
That depends on whether it's a royal mine or a mine in the hands of a mining guild, meaning the leaseholders.
I thought all mines were owned by the king.
That's right. But it's much more profitable for the king to grant mining rights to rich mine operators. They bear the cost of mining themselves and pay him a share. The king receives 1/3 of the profits from his own mines, but only 1/5 from the leaseholders. That's how he gets what's his from all the mining.
What about the other 2/3 of the profits from the king's mines?
Those go towards the costs, of course. For operations, wages, and shaft security.
Who's responsible for the smelting works?
They have their own owners. They buy ore from us and smelt it into pure silver. Then, they deduct the royal tithe, and they can sell the rest. And not just silver. Processing the ore yields a variety of other materials that can be sold just as well.
What happens in the smelting works?
Each smelting shop has a stamp mill, a roasting pit, and a smelting furnace. The stamp mill is used to crush the ore into smaller pieces to make it easier to process. After that, the crushed ore is roasted in a roasting pit to remove most of the impurities. Finally, everything is smelted in a furnace to separate the pure silver from the slag.
So it's processed similarly to steel for smithing?
Yes, but in steelmaking, you don't have to weigh and record every step thrice.
How are groschen made from the silver?
The royal share from the smelting works goes to the mint in the Italian court. There, the coiners hammer it out into silver sheets for cutting the coin blanks. Then, in the Italian court's preghouse, our minters cut out and punch new groschen.
How many mints are there in total?
Only the main one is left, the one in the Italian court. There used to be more of them throughout the kingdom, but King Wenceslas II united them all. It was he who contributed the most to the rise of the Prague groschen and the wealth of this region. And of course, his own wealth too.
By the way, I've had the honour of meeting your brother, Peter.
Well, well. Small world.
He was a great help to us at Suchdol.
Even though we had some disagreements, I respect him for everything he succeeded in doing. If it weren't for him, I'd never have been able to do what I do.
Alright. Oh shit. I want to freaking axe the guy. See if he has one more. Okay, he doesn't have any. Almost freaking hit him with a mace. Okay, just one moment, guys. Just gotta grab a blanket for the dog. Alright, I'm back. Let's get rolling. Baby's all set. Hey, Dave. Howdy. Good to see you, brother. How art thou? Damn. Quite a lightning storm, huh? Okay. On the mine. Good to see you, brother. That was great. Enter the mine. Mine where you're going. Got anything to say? No? How's, I know things are a little hectic for you, Dave. Any getting a little better, or? A little bit of a nightmare.
Foreman Frank?
What you looking for, Sonny? Can't you see we're hewing?
Sir Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm a student at the university in Prague. Henry. I'm writing a treatise on silver mining.
I didn't know you scribblers were interested in us ordinary yakkers, but you can't just amble around. You'll cap your creels.
I just have a few questions.
The more we gab, the less we gar. But make it snappy, man. What do you want to know, like?
What is the work of a miner really about?
What's it about? Bugger all, kidder. No great shakes. We gans through the roads, Bella. Hewing off from rock in the dark and breathing in the stithe.
Sorry about that. I had to save a lizard.
How exactly do you mine
Put him back
ore?
outside.
Bloody hell. Have you never seen a yakker graft, kid ya? You take a kevel and ding away at the rock till it crumbles. And if you keep ganning at it for a couple of years and don't croak from the stithe, then you'll keel over from exhaustion or get scrushed by the ceiling of the road you're hewing.
How do you get the ore outside?
Same way it's hewed, in the dark and in coals. On top of that, you spend a lot of the bloody time on all fours. Once you get out by with the cough, you get a tally, and you can get back in by.
How much do you get for your work?
I'll tell you, man. Them deputies up at bank make a howfing pile of chink. But us buggers, the ones doing all the graft, we earn a pittance.
Can you give me a more specific number?
Sometimes, not even half a grosh and a cough. That's near way to make a living, man.
Some things never change.
I wonder, how much do you mine in a day?
That depends on how much ore you howk out of this or that face. It varies.
How much did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Listen, kidder. Aren't you a bit too curious? Why do you need to know that for? Them numbers won't be useful to nobody.
I really need to know it for my work. My treatise won't be complete without it. Est rerum omnium magister usus. Experience is the best teacher. And you have that experience.
Aye, well, a clever head but a gawk-handed, eh? Alright, I'll tell you. It was a good gar on the Feast of St. Petronilla. Our yakkers hewed 36 corves.
Thanks.
Nah, thank ye. Now leave us to hew, Mara. We've got a lot of graft ahead of us. Farewell, my friend.
I like Foreman Frank. Seems like a good guy. Son of a bitch. I hope he gets paid better. Yeah, that's a lot of bad news. I'm sorry, man. So, are you like, are you just saying, excuse me, are you saying he's got a cancer diagnosis, or is he just driving you crazy? Like, you know. Oh, shit. How did I end up over here?
Jesus, what did I do to you?
Sorry. Ah, there we go. There's Foreman Frankie. Wait a minute. Okay, so... Oh, maybe we came from over here? Yeah, there we go.
Everything all right, eh?
God bless you.
Are you Foreman Samko?
Aye, I am. And who's asking?
My name is Henry. Steward Christian sent me to you. I'm a student from Prague, and I'm writing a treatise on miners and mine operations.
Why should I care? Didn't you see we're off graft?
Sir Christian told me to ask about anything that interests me, and that you'll tell me.
Ah, Sonny, I'm so tired. I haven't even got the strength for gabbing. I wouldn't mind having a game of dice, but minus rules. Then I'll tell you everything. What'd you say?
You should obey Sir Christian and just tell me what I want to know. You don't want him coming to you when you're off work to tell you off.
That I don't, kidder. Ask away, then.
What is the work of a miner about?
Aye, that's a good question, Mara. Mostly about oaking. Any yakker'll tell you that. But proper rest is even more important than graft. You're as weak as a midgie without it.
So how do you rest?
Depends. Some have a kip. Some a swally. Some go whoring. As for me, I play dice.
How do you mine ore?
Either we're on hard rock, and then no one's hewing shit. Or we're hewing something soft, and then it goes grand. Only then there's not much silver in the ore, and you've got to smelt the shit out of it.
How much do you make doing this?
Don't even get me started. The chink's bad, and it's getting worse. Half a grosh and a cough is no.
Oh, that seemed to cut off.
How many cores did you mine
Roughly.
on, say, the Feast of St. Petronilla?
I can tell you exactly. All the yakkers were working, and we were getting along nicely. We managed to hulk 34 corves without skimping on hame time. First time in ages, that was.
That's all I need to know.
No, I was hoping to have a better talk with him than that. Kind of short. I'm really sorry, Dave. Is he... I mean, I know he's older. Has he tried... Have you talked to him about fasting at all? I'm sure he doesn't want to do that at his age, but... I'm sure you've mentioned it to him.
Quick!
Whoa!
Probably in the freaking mine, isn't he? Find out. They gotta be underneath. Damn it. Let's see anyone around to you guys. Check out his house just in case. Oh.
God grant you health.
Same to you. Minus the God part. Ah, he'll probably come up here at night. Oh. Coming back from what? Yeah.
Christ almighty.
What the hell was that? Save. Got the entire family on a new game plan. Great. Great. Really hope it pans out.
Praise God.
Never gets easy when you got a family member sick like that, man. I hope whatever he does, whatever his new regimen is, that it helps in some way. Just so he's not suffering as bad. Or even kicks it. I think we're gonna have to. Gotta come home for work.
God grant you health.
Yeah, there's one.
Greetings to you too.
Hey, wait.
Look out!
Wait. Oh, that was Robin. No, we don't want Robin.
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ,
same guy.
Greetings to you too.
Should be coming back. Yeah. Dave says that was my goal, just to get him to feel like living again. He was bad, but everything's getting better. So no, good. Good. Really good to hear. Excuse me.
Greeting.
There we go.
You're the head foreman here?
And who are you? You have no business here.
Henry. I have a letter from Sir Christian. I'm a student. I'm writing about the life of miners.
As if anyone cares. They call me Thet. Head Gaffer Thet. If I've any questions, ask away and don't keep me waiting.
What does a head foreman actually do?
What do you think?
Oh, we
I
know.
give orders to all the yakkers in the pit and in the shafts. They call me Master. And they're proper respectful, because I'm the one who doles them out the chink for what they hew. I also keep the records, check the counts, and keep the coffers for the yield.
How many miners are you in charge of?
Oh, you know, Sonny, that depends. Every crew has a gaffer, a foreman. He hires men as necessary. There are 3 crews in the pits now, so I reckon there's about 30 pitmen just there.
How much ore do you extract in a day?
It's a little different every day. It depends on the rock they're hewing, if it's soft or hard. Sometimes it's 50 calves, sometimes 70.
How much was extracted on, say, the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Well, fuck. It's interesting you should ask about that particular day. I actually know that one exactly. It was a lovely 90 calves. The most in a really long time.
How much do the miners earn?
I pay them half a groschen for every full calf. The more calves of ore they bring out by, the more groschen they get. If they happen to be hewing soft rock with less silver, I give them some extra chink from the yield, so they earn roughly the same.
Dave, just out of curiosity, did you try fasting at all? Have you mentioned it to him? Like, even if it's just, you know, on and off once in a while? Alright, so that was only one of the guys, I guess. So I'm sure the next guy, but it came from up top, that guy. It's like, where the hell was he? I'll try advancing one more hour. At least we got a little more info.
Blessings to you.
Look out!
Drama. There we go. More people here.
God bless you.
Spoke to him. Wait, that guy's... Okay. Toxins, and when they get up, they talk.
Why were you going?
Alright, let's do one more advance. If not, we'll... right here.
Look out!
Got a pad. Wait, he's a foreman. Oh. Yeah, they won't talk.
What did I do to you?
Alright.
Greetings.
Alright. So screw it. Well, Oh, good. Stem cell, dude. Good. Hear a lot of good things about stem cell. Good morning. I'm glad your messaging was getting through to them finally, or at least steps. Or not stepdad, sorry. Father-in-law.
Greetings to you.
Bright and early, yeah.
Greetings.
Ridiculous. Just gonna look it up and see where they're located. 'Cause I do not want to go down that freaking mine, only to find out that they're freaking up top somewhere, and I'm like hidden. You know, won't take long at all. Find out. Don't mind. Paul Sonny's. Hey, Sonny. How to find Paul. Clearly I'm not the only one who's having problems. Okay, you do gotta go in the... Okay. Alright. Alright, I got a direct route. I think he'd come out, right? For...
Good to see you, friend.
You must be the one that Christian sent, huh? Watch your head, then.
I think he'd come out to, See Jesus yet, bro? Still waiting? He'll be coming, just hang on. Okay. Try to follow this properly. Yeah. Hold on. Take this.
Go.
Wait a minute. Oh yeah. Right.
What did I do to you?
Paul Sonny's. Where are ya? Watch the freaking downstairs, aren't they? Let's go back real quick. Right in this like. Oh. Yep. Thing I like that. Yeah, holy shit. That could have been a nightmare.
Are you Foreman Paul?
Hey! You walk like a ghost, kidder. You gave me a bit of a fright there. Hold on. I don't know ye. Who are ye? And what are you doing so deep in the pit?
My name's Henry. Sir Christian sent me. I'm a student at the university in Prague, and I'm writing a thesis on the life and lot of miners. Are you praying? Why?
The day before the feast of St. Petronilla, a kidder was hawking here. Young jaybird, a young'un, still wet behind the ears. We dinged the berg, set it ablaze, all good. He took a mell, battered the fault, and the props spangued out. It all came crashing down on him. Done him right in, it did.
That's awful. I'm sorry about your friend.
He weren't just me marrow. He were my blood. I raised him from a nipper since my sister died. He kept begging me to take him on a shift, saying he was strong as a horse. Wouldn't have taken her like. And now, I can't forgive myself.
There's no pain in heaven. Let's say that.
There's no more pain in heaven. Don't be so hard on yourself.
You're right. I hope the Lord has welcomed the poor lad into the kingdom of heaven. Will you pray with me for his soul one last time?
Oh boy, okay. Answers first.
Aye. I'll pray with you.
You're a canny lad. Repeat after me.
To build that reputation.
Merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper.
Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper, tin, iron, and all ores and metals. I ask that you bless my brother, who has died in this mine, and may your holy angels save his soul from damnation. Bring his soul to eternal glory through our Lord, our Saviour and Redeemer,
and eternal
Jesus
reincarnation.
Christ. Amen.
Jesus Christ. Amen. May he be liberated from your shackles.
So, are you going to answer me now?
Aye. Thanks for praying with me. Ask a boot out.
Thanks for praying with me.
What is the work of a miner about?
What it's about? It's about hewing the face and hauling the ore to the bank in coves. Over and over again. Proper graft, that. Can be real dodgy, mind. Might even do you in.
Are deaths in the mine common?
Aye. But every death in the shaft is a waste. Whether it's in a crumple or black damp. Unfortunately, we still bury a yakka or two a month, you know. That's life like.
How is the ore mined?
First, we have to survey the shaft and find ore. Then the place gets scored and set ablaze. We set up timber around. The hewers take their tools and start dinging rock and hewing ore. Nothing to it.
How much do you make doing this?
Depends on how much we hawk. How hard the rock is, how much ore's in it. It's not really worth it, though. Half a grosh and a corf isn't much of a fight.
So how many corves did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
That weren't a good day. Nobody was in the mood for ganning on after what happened to Jaybird. But even so, we managed to hawk 30 corves.
That's all I need to know.
Okay. Finally got our number. Now I can proceed. Main quest. Hey, Tried, welcome. Good to see you, man. Hope all is well on this funny farm continuance. Going back there. Sometimes there's like hidden treasure. Yeah, with your background, they definitely should have been taken into consideration. Your stuff, but you know how. Oh. already goes everybody else. But glad to hear he's doing a little better, bro. Or much better, and hopefully it continues. How old is he again?
Greetings to you.
Okay. Finally. Yes. Yeah. Think. Yep. Okay. Yeah. There he is.
God grant you health.
I already know how many corvs the crews extracted on the Feast of St. Petronilla. It was 100 altogether.
I see. Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book. How many do you think it says there?
One minute. I just want to make certain I have everything correctly. Pisek. It was pretty much. Sorry guys, just 1 second. I do not want to screw this up. A big part of the game. Guys, I'm really sorry. Yeah, see, let's see how many, how choice matters. Sorry, it's been kind of a slow slow start to the game tonight. But it should be moving as soon as we get past part. Oh, it's here, but they're not putting it in the...
I'd guess it's less.
Then you'd be correct. The book lists 90 corves extracted. That means 10 corves of ore disappear each day. But nobody could just come along and take them. We keep a close watch on everything. The unreported corves must be going out to smelting works with the rest of the ore. That means...
What does it mean?
That this is fraud of colossal proportions, and that Foreman Fett and Herman the ore merchant are in it up to their ears.
Should I go to them and accuse them?
Well, accuse? We want to hear everything they know. That means you need to talk to them. But be very careful. Being involved in the theft of silver is a capital crime, so it should be in their own interest to cooperate. Make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. You can mention my name. When you've talked to them, come back to me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Alright, thank you for your patience, guys. Both of
What did I do to you? So I went to see my brother.
And?
To talk about the inheritance.
But your father's still alive, isn't he?
Aye, but he drools all over himself. And he gets this feeling that his time's nearly up.
Does he get it often?
Nearly all the time. And he's always threatening to leave everything to the church if I don't go and see him.
Aye. Once old folks start getting soft in the head, it's bad news.
Exactly. Let me tell you, I'd rather die poor but young than to go through that.
Thought something was off. It was the L wasn't on there when we first.
What did I do to you?
There we go.
Grüß dich. Was wünschst du?
Talk to Herman Goring.
We need to talk, Herman.
And who might you be?
Henry. But that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Discrepancies?
How do you explain that the miner has extracted 100 corves of ore on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the book only says 90?
If it says 90, there must have been 90. The book does not lie.
In that case, someone else must be lying.
Or someone just cannot count. Why are you bothering me with this? Foreman Fett counts the corves here. Go and talk to him instead.
Don't tell me you don't count them too. You wouldn't pay for more corves than there really were.
Do you have any idea how much ore passes through my hands? How am I supposed to remember how many there were ausgerechnet on the Fest of St. Petronilla? Besides, miners can lie and say they extracted more than they did. They like to show off.
All 3 crews agreed to report more. I seriously doubt that. Look, you don't have to be afraid to tell the truth. Me and Sir Christian agreed to settle the matter quietly. We're not going to punish anyone.
I am innocent. It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corves to the smelters than we would report, and I would get paid for it. It was going well. I have always paid for what we put in the book. Then I got some geld from Fett on the side. On the feast of St. Petronilla, I was afraid they would be able to tell the difference. 10 corves is 10 corves after all. Nobody at the smelting works cared at all. I am sure they are in on it too.
How long has this been going on?
Several months. Maybe half a year. About since Sigismund arrived.
Is Ulrich Vavak behind this?
The Mint Master? I have no idea. I am a mere assayer. I have never even met Vavak.
Sir Christian and I agreed to investigate the matter in secret, so just act like nothing's going on. Keep doing what you're doing. We don't want to scare off the people who are actually responsible. You understand?
Yeah, I understand. I will be as silent as the grave.
Alright. I'm zoning in on the shady operations of the silver heist. Oh no, it's over here. Okay. Time to talk.
A word, Foreman.
What is it this time, bookworm?
Sir Christian sent me. I need to discuss a delicate matter with you.
Don't tell me one of the yakkers shat all over the outhouse in the yard again.
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Let Sir Christian handle it then. They're his books, and his responsibility too.
Hey, sleep well, Dave. Thanks for stopping by.
You're the one counting the corves of ore.
Your point being?
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100 corves on the Feast of St. Petronilla. You told me it was 90. And that's how much the mine book says too.
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? They're blockheads. And they like to show off. I'm sure they just exaggerated. Anyway, what's it to you? Did the steward send you to snoop around? Don't you know? I work for Vavek, the mint master himself. I'm under his protection.
Aye, there's no point in denying it. Herman told me everything.
Bloody snitch.
He had no choice. If you tell me everything you know right now, you'll go unpunished. I can guarantee that in Sir Christian's name.
Kva, you're all I need. As soon as I was made head gaffer, Amara, who works at the smelting works in Grund, came to me. He said someone wanted to talk to me. One of them. So I met this fella in the tavern in Grund, and he told me how it all works. How to cook the books like. He told me the trick was not to report some of the extracted ore, and transport it secretly to the smelters, along with the rest. He made it very clear if I didn't play along, I could have an accident. There was nothing I could do.
Who was that fella from the smelter who came to you?
He never told me his name, even when I asked. He's a tall bloke, stocky, pockmarked. I don't scare easy, but this bloke was reet terrifying.
How long has this been going on?
For some time now, definitely. I heard even former head gaffer Kircher was in on it too.
Where can I find him?
You can't ask Kircher any questions. He fell down a shaft. They say he was drunk, but I don't think it was an accident.
Who pays you on the side? You have to pay the miners for what they actually extracted.
I get the extra chink from the smelting works. It's enough for the yakkers and for Herman.
Do you think the mint master, Ulrich Vavak, is behind this?
I don't know. I've got naught bad to say about Vavak. He treats me canny whenever he shows up. He says if Christian gives us hassle, he'd sooner replace him than me. He really said that. The mint master himself.
All right. Just carry on as if nothing's happened. No one must find out we know about the fraud. Christian won't give you any trouble, nor will anyone else. Is that clear?
Clear as a bell, Mara. I'll be silent as the grave.
Better hope so. Oh, you're recording another video? Cool. Decided to show up incognito to these local hands-off protests. Oh my god, it was a trip. Anyways, oh, I look forward to that. I'll definitely
Good day,
check it out.
Give my greetings to Christian. And don't forget a torch.
Torch, it's light out. Okay. But anyways, yeah, that's funny you went to one. Yeah, those things gotta be like just content mines, you know, as while we're doing the mine quest.
I talked to Fett and Herman.
And? Did they confess?
They did. I mean, I made them. It's just as we thought. The trail leads to the smelting works.
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act as if nothing's happening?
I did.
Let's see what we've got so far. Those 10 unreported corves leave for the smelting works from here. If silver's going missing, that's where it must be happening. You'll have to go and look around, and talk to the owner, Buresh. I reckon that'll be tricky, though.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon he won't be happy to have someone snooping around his property. But he's the only one who can give you permission to walk round the smelting works without the guards bothering you.
Something like your letter of safe conduct. How can I persuade him to give me one?
Like I said, it won't be easy. Nevertheless, I found a way you could gain his trust, at least a little. You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting works, who'd like to get a closer look at his operation.
A nobleman this time, then?
But be careful. Buresh won't be as easily fooled as the simple pitman here. You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. That means no plate armor, or, God forbid, bloody rags. But listen, don't carry a weapon. Buresh has a morbid fear of someone threatening him. That's why he has a bodyguard with him at all times. You must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccably, so as not to arouse the slightest suspicion. In short, be charismatic as you can manage.
What should I wear?
Like I said, some decent clothes. I reckon you can imagine what those look like. If you don't have anything of the sort, visit a tailor in town. I'm sure he can sell you something nice. If you're charismatic enough, Buresh is sure to believe your intentions are good. And make sure you wash up before you go. You can't go and see him looking like some dung-soiled peasant.
What else should I know about the smelting works before I go?
In the smelting works, ore from the mines is crushed, ground, and then smelted. They extract silver along with all sorts of other materials from it. Then they give part of the silver to the king for the minting of groschen and sell off the rest, along with the other materials, to craftsmen.
What else should I know?
In the smelting works, ore from the mines is crushed, then they give part of the silver to the king for the...
What should I know about this Buresh before I talk to him?
He's the slyest fox of them all. He comes from somewhere in Moravia, and he moved to Kuttenberg a few years ago. He started to prosper soon after, and not even Sigismund's arrival stopped him. He quickly joined his side. Now he's doing better and better. But whether that means he's involved in something shady, who knows?
I got it. I'm ready to go.
Here. I've written you a letter of introduction to take with you and give to Buresh. I reckon he won't be thrilled. But he won't turn you down. Ask him discreetly, in passing, how many corves he took from our mines on the feast of St. Petronilla. If my guess is correct, it should be 90. It still doesn't prove anything, but at least it'll give us a clue. You could get something out of the workers. One of them is bound to know something. When you're in the smelting works, keep your eyes peeled. I'm sure something is going on there. Good luck, Henry.
Alright, so we gotta get Henry decked out. And Foo-Foo nobleman clothes. He'll tell us if... Alright. How's the tailor? Yeah. Oh, he's over there. How's the tailor? Got it. I wonder if the tailor got burned down. Might have. Some sort of fire. That's right. I mean, he's got fancy ass clothes anyways. Alright. Got it decked out. It'll take a few minutes, guys. Get him. Get him all. There he is. Oh. Real quick. Wow. bloody. There we go. Now he's really decked out. Okay. This freaking looks so ridiculous. Shit. Go back button. Still 28, so. Oh yeah, these were the clothes. This is what we wore at the wedding, remember? Mm-hmm. Oh. Alright. Hope this guy doesn't want to fight us. Okay, that's good enough. The only thing I gotta look at. The only thing we gotta do is get some different pants on. Good enough. Vagrant's hat. Oh, I don't think you'd like it. Noble shoes, right? Oh, that's right. Spectacles. That always boosts them. Ring. Spectacles. They all decked out. Okay. Okay. Last thing. Good. Got a 30 charisma. He needs at least a 20, so we're like way over the top. Put a weapon in. Just in case he gets a little snarky with us. Love our mace. Kuttenberg. There's pistol sucks. Such a pain in the ass to use. Nine, 10, 50, 50. Wounding. Gotta get rid of that. And we'll put in one. Raven beak. Okay. Shield. All right. He is good to go. Look at him. He's all decked out. Ready to go. Sorry, some of the stuff takes time. Not much I can do about it. Not have his thing on? Oh. Up there? No, he doesn't. Okay. I don't think it matters. I'm gonna save it. Not like he's gonna be wearing this all the time. Perfect. That's what I was hoping would be open. Purple haze all in my brain, never the same. Oh, that's actually a really good one. Good. Almost done. First shot will the crossbow. Let's try the gun one. Maybe that'll help with the gun. We'll see. Alright, now we can go infiltrate. Okay. Thanks again for your patience, guys. Sometimes I'm not sure if, like, there's a lot of aspects to this game that's good for streaming, and then there's other parts that are just, like, all the prep and all that shit might get annoying, but comes with the territory. Well, good day, sir. The nobleman is here. Hello. I will take a seat here. I'm interested in purchasing off you.
Put that weapon away! You hear me?
Oh, yes, I will. I'll put the weapon away. But you're speaking to a nobleman. Wait, it wasn't. What the hell? Oh, maybe he doesn't like that I have it holstered, I guess. Bitch.
Put that weapon away! You hear me?
It's not even open. Okay.
Are you right?
Put that weapon away!
Sod
you
off
hear me?
with that weapon!
What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna reload that, because just in case. I don't want to lose anything. Your morning routine watching Henry. Me and my girl call the game. You're like, oh, you want to play Henry? That's what we call it too. Play Henry today. For all that prep, take all the weapons away. Wait, why is he... Okay, so the only thing left he has is a dagger, but I don't know why he's going like a... He could even be pissed about this stuff, but let's... A nobleman doesn't yield a weapon.
Greetings,
Okay,
Master Buresh. I'm Henry of Scallis.
Nice clothes. You've got good taste.
Thank you, Goodman. Likewise, Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm supposed to give you this letter with his testimonial.
Skalitz, you say? That's where the royal mines are. Am I right?
You are. Unfortunately, the mining has ceased since King Sigismund's attack.
That truly is unfortunate. Christian writes that your family is interested in running a smelter, but I'm not selling any.
I'm interested in buying anyways. I heard this say, yeah, like we're gonna say that right out the gate. Let's see. Well, we do want to have a look.
I'd still be interested in buying one. Perhaps I could change your mind.
I doubt it. I'd be a fool to give up a profitable business. But if you like, you can visit one of my operations. I'll allow you that much. With this letter of safe conduct, you'll be able to move around unfettered. The guards will recognize my seal. But I don't want you disturbing the workers with any unnecessary questions. If you want to know anything, ask me.
Can you tell me what happens with the mined ore in the smelting works?
We weigh in the delivered ore and crush it so that it can be sorted for roasting. Roasting mainly separates sulfur from the ore, which is why the place smells like hell itself. Then the roasted material is smelted in the furnace and the slag is separated from the matte. The smelting process is repeated until we're left with pure metal. It's then cast into bars that can be sold. After we've given the royal share to the king, that is.
How many corves of ore do you process here per day?
We don't measure in corves here. I have several ore merchants working for me. They buy ore from various mines. When they deliver it here, we don't measure it by the corf, but weigh by the quintal. We process a large amount here, up to several thousand quintals a day in total.
How much silver does that make?
That, of course, depends on the quality of the ore we process that day. 20 quintals of ore usually yield about a pound of raw silver. That then yields a hryvnia of pure silver. We can make between 100 and 200 hryvnias of pure silver per day.
These questions might get a little suspicious.
Can any silver go missing from here?
That's impossible.
Okay, good.
Everything is carefully weighed and recorded. Every step is counted and checked. Besides, molten silver is rather hard to steal. Once it's cast into bars, we keep them safe under lock and key.
That's good. Now this is one that might be...
How many corves were delivered from Horsham, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Why from Horsham, of all places?
I visited the mine there. They told me they'd extracted quite a large amount.
You're lucky. I have an excellent memory. It was a lot indeed. 90 corves.
Okay, it worked out good.
God be with you, Goodman.
Don't forget, there are limits to my permission. And above all, mind you don't have an accident. Smelters are dangerous places. God be with you, sir.
Little Mary. Some of these names. Stop it.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Yeah. I've come to inspect Royal Smelting. That thievery is taking place, and I'd like to find out what. On here.
So this is how they crush ore in bulk. A corf here, a corf there. Now I can see why no one found the large quantity strange.
The outhouse. Here, this is the case cracker right here. Figure it all out now. Probably should have started looking. Oh, hold on. Camera button.
At your service, sir.
I wonder how they manage digging up so much ore. They must work all day and all night.
As far as I know, they're paid by the weight, so they have to put in long hours if they want to make any money.
I'm so glad I ended up here at the forge. Decent pay and no danger of rocks falling on your head.
Except you've got to be careful you don't get your foot caught in the crusher, like Pavlin that time.
Pavlin was pissed as a newt. A normal bloke doesn't put his foot in a crusher.
I still think he did it on purpose.
Why the hell would he have done that? He lost his foot and his job.
And now he's making more from begging in Kuttenberg than he did here. Nah, he planned it all along.
A nutter. That's all there is to it. God be with you.
God be with you.
Jesus Christ.
You're always welcome here.
Oh, thank you. Very nice. We're always welcome here, guys. We just can't talk to the employees, apparently. At least not yet. Although we're gonna have to talk to somebody. I think looking will only get us so far. Oh, here. Sleep quarters. Chicken. Chest.
May God give you health, sir.
Examining, huh?
All the delivered ore is here in one place. Nothing suspicious. It looks like it must be pure silver that's going missing.
Someone here? Probably. Okay. Alright. Might be a future place to borrow some items from. I'll live on site. Frog, bro. Damn. That must be. This reminds me of like the shit in North Korea. Like they, or actually the slave labor that's like outsourced from North Korea to like Russia and wherever. They set up like these makeshift small little North Korean propaganda cities, and they're guarded. Nobody can really leave. They all live like together in situations exactly like what you saw upstairs in that bedroom. Like 6, 7, 8, 9 people in a room. And then all they do is just go to work every day and not work, but slave away every day.
Oh, it's bloody hot. It stinks. I reckon nobody could steal anything from here.
Weird how the examine button doesn't really... It showed up a lot earlier when we were over here. But anyways, yeah, it's so sad. Stuff that goes on. Nobody stops it. In fact, the Russian government is the one that hires them. How could he not want to examine this? Gotta talk to... Alright. Fuck.
Could I...
Shima.
What?
My name's Shima. You have no business being here. What do you want?
I'd like to ask you something.
I can't talk right now. Meet me outside in a while. Now you'd better get out of here before the guards see you. Fuck. I have to have a piss. You take over here, lads. I'll be right back.
Otherwise, it's doing stretches when you come out. Nothing suspicious going on here at all. Come on, buddy, find your spot. Go.
Well, can you talk now?
Who are you, fella?
I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. Why are you here, Henry?
I'm interested in the operations of the smelter.
What would you like to know?
What does your job entail?
Here in the smelter, the extracted ore turns into pure silver right under our hands. Bloody miracle, right? Horse shit. It's an awful, filthy fucking graft for a few miserable groschen. If I could, I'd fuck off somewhere over the hills. But I've a family, and they don't ask me what I really want.
How do you like working in the smelter?
It's a shitty fucking job. My back aches something awful from shoveling heaps of ore back and forth. You're always breathing stive from the furnace, and then you cough your soul out after the shift is over. We'll all be crippled wrecks in a few years. That's how it is.
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
Listen, all folks like him care about is lining their purses. They don't care if we break our backs because of it. On the other hand, I don't think it's any better anywhere else.
What happens to the silver from the smelting works?
The bars are kept under lock and key in a safe place until a merchant or the blokes from the mint come and get them. Only the owner of the smelter and a handful of select people have access to them, such as the foreman of the works who checks the purity.
Have you noticed anything suspicious at the works?
What do you mean?
Does any silver go missing from here, by any chance?
Why should I talk to you about such things? How can I know it's not a trap?
I've been tasked by the nobility, and that's a serious matter. I'm not just anybody. Just the fact that I'm relying on you, a simple smelter, should be an honor to you.
Well, sir, thank you. I'll tell you how it is then. It's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. He's worked with us for years. Recently, he bought stables here in Grund out of the blue. The entire stables. Where do you think he got the money? It's all very suspicious because he's the one with the best access to the finished silver bars. If you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing, go to him. I'll bet you he knows a thing or two about it. But be careful and keep a weapon close. People like him can be vicious.
Thank you. Are you Volkmar?
I'm not.
Horseshit. I know these stables are yours.
You must be the snoop who's sticking his nose in everything.
I beg your pardon?
Well, well, well. Don't think we don't know you've been snooping around. We've had our eyes on you ever since you came to Grund. Fortunately, Master Buresh warned me about you in time. Your investigation ends. Right here and now.
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here, pal. Grund is ours.
Take him down!
Oh boy. You'll all die.
Have you gone insane? You want to attack a nobleman? I suppose you have no idea who's behind me. You won't avoid punishment.
You're really a nobleman.
Yeah, it worked.
But that's... Oi! Where are you cowards running to? You're mine!
Oh shit, maybe not. Fuck.
Come on then!
He doesn't even have a freaking weapon on him. Alright, at least he put one on him. Jesus Christ. Love to shoot them, but not easy when you're they're coming right at you and it takes fucking 10 minutes for each bullet to load. Okay. Die. Vitamin. Oh, I really hope he doesn't die, otherwise do this over. Come on. Maybe he'll just give up. Hopefully. Poison on the mace, maybe?
Hey! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Fuck!
Didn't see that
That's what I was afraid of, huh? Go, jump. Shit. Bastard. Alright, so hopefully we'll be where we left off at after the conversation. Okay. Done with him, right? Now try talking ourselves out of it. About to be trouble over here. Come and help us. One sec, guys. I still don't have the chat up. And alright. Oh wait, how about... We only had to have that outfit for meeting with that guy, right? Switch to automatic. Or actually the charisma might help us get out of it. Well, you know what? Let me just try doing the charisma thing. Maybe he'll be alright. Maybe. We're going crazy.
Are you fine? You? I beg you. Well, for your invest, you take.
Real brave when you're 3-on-1, eh? You wouldn't be so brave alone, would you? You'd shit your brains. Oh, shit on you. I could take you on blindfold. Get out of here. He's mine. You're a dead man.
Hey, where's the guard? Guard wanna help us? We can get the first hit, and I feel like he's gonna negotiate or something. I'm not gonna go too crazy.
Do it! Ah! Ah!
Okay. Anybody see that? Saw that. Well, that worked out. Alright. Now I'm back in the chat, guys. Balls. Convenience store? I've never heard of that movie. Underground, it's not on IMDb. True story, they say. If anybody watches it, buckle up. It's not at all funny. Oh, thanks for the recommendation. Is this him?
Now, spill the beans. You're responsible for stealing the king's silver?
Not me. It's Buresh. If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my job. All my life. It's true. As Volkmar is my name, I swear on everything that's holy.
Take it from the beginning.
As head smelter, I test the quality of the silver that's been smelted every day. I have unrestricted access to it. One day, Buresh came to me and said he had an offer for me. He said if I accepted, he'd make me rich. He gave me his man to assist me. I'd take some of the king's silver bars and add them to Buresh's yield. The books were cooked, so no one found out anything. Everything was going well, and Buresh was happy. A few weeks later, he sent me to the mines. I was supposed to make a deal with the new foreman, Fett, and pay him off. In the end, I had to force him to cooperate, just like Buresh forced me. Oh, with threats.
Why didn't Buresh take the silver himself? Why did he need you?
The Mint Master's men watch over the transport of the king's silver. They take turns. Buresh had it all figured out.
Aren't you ashamed from stealing from the king?
Aren't you ashamed to steal from the king?
And which king did I steal from exactly? Wenceslas or Sigismund? I didn't care, man.
Got a good
I
point
earned
there.
some nice chink, and that was that for me.
Moving on, where does the unreported silver go?
There are mined-out shafts near Old Kutna, where nobody ever goes. Buresh has a secret mint in one of them.
They counterfeit coins in there?
Yeah, I suppose so. But what they actually do there, I've no idea. I've never been there. Buresh only told me about the mint a while ago. He wanted to send me there for some reason, so he drew me a map.
Did Buresh ever mention that Mint Master Vavak was involved in it?
Not in front of me. Maybe his guard, Little Neri, knew something. But you won't be able to ask him anything anymore.
Give me the map.
Yeah, if you take the road to Old Kutna, you'll reach the place where the abandoned shafts are. The entrance to the mint is somewhere around there. Look here. Can I ask you a question? Why are you doing this anyway?
That's none of your business.
I see. I won't pry. Well, now you have the map, and since I told you everything, will you let me go? Please? I know I wanted to, you know, but I was just scared is all. Please let me go. Please.
No.
Stables be damned. Just let me go.
No. You deserve to die. Are you gonna bring him to the gallows? Maybe. Let's see.
You deserve to die.
Unless Henry's gonna kill
No!
him.
Please! No! I'll repent! I swear! I'll give money to the Church of St. Barbara! Anything!
I wonder if he gets sent to the gallows. Or if Henry just kills him right here in the street. Oh, we'll find
Farewell.
out. Ah, he's done.
You're a dead man! Take that, you shit!
How is he missing like every shot? Good day, sir. Okay. Sorry, I'm doing business.
Clear off and don't bother me!
Not bothering you. But I do want to rob him.
Be on your way.
I'll take him with me, don't worry. Permission to murder. Grant. I like how he is. Don't bother me. Getting all upset and shit. I didn't even get on him. Yes. Let's see if we get the money after all. I was really hoping they were going to send him to the gallows, but... How you doing? Oh, slaving away, huh? Alright, now let's go report back. Oh, that's right, we gotta find the secret mint first.
Quick! Go! Go! Quick!
Whoa, whoa! Whoa, whoa!
I'm down there.
Good.
All these, like in the last game, they would have, sometimes they have names on them and shit. And they went lazy in some parts of the game for as beautiful as it is. It's not like it's horrible, but definitely got a little lazy. That's why they also like can't go in the churches and shit. Like the churches were beautiful in the first game. And I don't get inside one of them yet. I don't even know if there is one that you can go into yet. Area. Oh. Really gotta get that other. Yeah. Can you find that movie like on those, you know, like the sites with all the free movies? It's wild, it's not on IMDb. I'd like to charisma up just a little bit in case we're running bullshit. Okay, that's put that on. ND 120. Oh, it's barely any difference. Ah. Huh. Yeah. He looks fucking ridiculous. It's killing me. Not have Knight's version? Yeah. No. Find the best. Clearly it's somewhere in church.
Go!
Oh, thanks. I appreciate it. Thanks for sending the link.
Whoa! 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 Whoa!
Don't need to say whoa, whoa all the time.
Go!
What?
Quick!
Okay, clearly it's probably back there.
Whoa!
Follow us.
Go!
Oh, that's a nice job.
Whoa! Whoa!
Not that fallen horse.
Die!
Whoa! Whoa!
You washed like a proper nobleman. Any illegal smelting going on around here? I'll have to check your chest, sir. You got shit. This is, I think, where they got a little twitch. Sorry. Yeah. Well, you'd think we'd hear it.
Bastard!
Ah!
Show me what you're made of, then, you swine. Useless!
Shit. Right when we found it, too. Well, at least I guess we know where it is. Yeah, the combat is so freaking bad. I don't know.
I'm all yours.
Fuck! God damn it, Henry! Get the fuck out of there, dude! Jesus Christ! I think we got another save point, but.
Useless! You nearly killed me. Hand over some coin or we'll go and see the bailiff.
Can you forgive me?
Please accept my most humble apology, my good man. I behaved truly inappropriately for someone of my standing.
None of that. I won't be sweet-talked by some vagabond.
I'm not sorting anything out with you.
Go fuck yourself, sir. Henry's got a badass. Come on, Henry, get your fucking bow out. Shit. Got good speed. That's about the best thing he's got on him right now. I jacked that up big time. Shit. Not gonna get to that. Gotta get a direct hit in his face. Nice, he covers. Oh shit. Alright, you know, fuck it. Just together. road. Alright. At least we found it. So now we'll just wait for him to like turn around and go right down the mine. Or maybe just finding it's all we gotta do. I don't know. Certainly know where it is. Supposed to explore this thing. Right. Yeah, it's fucking atrocious to me. Just the controls, it's just so bad. Potion in the don't stick out like a sore thumb. That last 20. Better because we need our energy anyway. Let's poison it. Oh, where is it? No. What? Can apply it? Fuck, I don't think it did. You know, you'd think, I think the first one came out in 2018. You would think, after the first one being so successful, that they would have fixed the combat, because the combat was atrocious in the in the first one too. So it's like, why didn't they, you know, spend a little more money or invest in the game? Or they're just like, oh no, everyone will pay for it anyway, so fuck them. We'll just keep it shitty. Like the thing everybody complains about, no problem. We'll just make it a nightmare to deal with. Yeah. Unless it's already applied, maybe that's why. Common maze. still be in there, though. I think. I can't even see in the dark. But absolutely fucking killing me.
Well, well, well. Look who's here. I knew from the start you didn't come to the works for nothing. But I underestimated you, an embarrassing mistake. I reckoned you wouldn't find anything, and even if you did, little Neri was supposed to get rid of you.
It turned out the other way round.
Congratulations. His wife and children will surely be beside themselves with joy. What to do with you now, snooper? We could come to a reasonable agreement, or underground no one will hear you scream.
Are you trying to offer me something?
If you're reasonable, I'd be willing to pay a tidy sum for your silence.
How much will you pay me?
Well, what's the price for your silence?
A very large bribe. You can't buy me. I love how they just kind of like appeared. We just took one step forward and boom, there.
You can't buy me, Buresh.
That's the wrong answer.
He can't leave here alive! Spin it!
Fuck me. Are you kidding me? I want to keep talking to him. Oh boy, we're dead. I swear, I absolutely.
For glory and carnage! Die! Die, you wretch!
Back that!
Get him!
Oh, Christ, these cracks are horrible. I could have caused them.
Burn in hell!
Show your stuff.
He's just.
Die, you wretch!
Wanker!
You want to try me?
Right between the eyes! I must have food poison!
Okay, I'd like to talk to you again, sir. Okay, good. That worked out, actually. Worked out perfect. Such a love-hate relationship with this game. And the first one. This sword is kind of overrated. Try it. Let me... I think I got a perk where we can load the gun now that I think about it. I won't be using that. Try that. Try loading the gun now. C, you have to fight him. Somehow get out of it. That'd be great. It's so ridiculous. Trying to think of this mask. It reminds me of another game. I can't quite put my finger on what game I'm thinking of, but they look equally as ridiculous. It was something I haven't played, but I think I saw like some footage of it. Kind of better because open and close it, but then not gonna matter. He's probably battling. Just hoping we can avoid it. Try that. Fucking. It increases the strength. Oh my God. I'm gonna just reconfigure this, save it, and hopefully we could somehow save our ass by talking to him. Maybe like lying to him and oh yeah, this has been good to me. Alright, that should be good. I'm gonna check it. More protection. It's gonna be about another minute or two. 3-on-1 is no joke in this game. It's like almost impossible sometimes. Nothing. Legs, huh? Wait. Okay. Got the knights first. Better. Alright, I think that should be alright. Yeah. So we do want to take. Do want to take a potion before we go into battle here. Shield, which is almost fucking worthless sometimes. You saw me trying to use it. It's like I'm like a tard running around, and occasionally the shield will go up, occasionally it won't. Kind of got a mind of its own. Or this. Oh shit! I mean, right, you can't use it with the long sword. About that. That's got better durability. 25. Durability is kind of a problem if going up against 3. Balance it out a little bit. Yeah, I love it. He really. Yeah, the shield has more conscious life than many NPCs. That's about what to pick here. Maybe this one. Other ones need to be paired. That's different. Oh, maybe the stupid sponge. And or probably better to not use longsword actually. Well, I do have poison on it already. Try it, fuck it. I want to poison the mace. Try that again. I'll save it. I think okay. I don't know why the poison isn't showing on it. See how it's showing on the sword? It's not showing on the mace. I don't know why. Whatever. Figure this game. And we'll also see what happens. Hopefully we talk our way out of it. Now I'm gonna try to load the gun. Gonna be able to. 10 hours later. Alright, now let's see. Go to the sword. And now I'm going to try to open the gun and see. Ready to go. Oh, maybe it is. Yeah, okay. I mean, it's still a little slow, but not nearly as horrible as you're loading the damn thing. A little better about that, because we can at least kill one person. Maybe two if they're close enough together. Can't think of anything else. Alright, let's go. Good. Blast him to pieces. Oh, Lenny's gotta take a potion. Important. We'll be ready eventually. Maybe something to do with speech. That might help us get the fuck out of it. Okay, wrong thought. I think that's it. Alright. Freaking loading the gun eats the shit out of his stamina. Holy fuck. Alright, let's go, guys.
Well, I knew from, but I reck little Turkun what we un.
I need evidence that Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus is involved in this whole affair.
The Mint Master? That's not true. Wouldn't you rather discuss the price of your silence?
Oh boy, so that's all they want to do, huh?
How much will you pay me?
Well, what's the price for your silence? Are you out of your mind? I couldn't give you that much even if I wanted to. You're skinning me here. But all right then. Now, turn around. Step back into God's light. And don't tell a living soul what you saw and what you found out. Are we clear?
We're clear. I need evidence.
But I still need that evidence against Vavak.
What are you talking about? I just paid you to keep your mouth shut and forget about everything. Once more then, are we clear?
Crystal clear.
Go on then. But I'm warning you, if I hear a rumor going around that I don't like, you'll have nowhere to hide. Farewell.
Greetings.
try and shoot him.
Well, good day.
Okay.
Christ! It was
Didn't
you that
even
was
work.
shooting. I'm sure of it.
there?
Buddy.
Someone help me!
Yeah, you little bitch. Shit. I didn't even see.
Take that!
Fuck, I can't see shit. Get up there. Get up the fucking ladder.
No chance. I feel quite hungry! Fuck that.
Okay. Worked a little bit. Sorry, buddy. I fully support stealing from the king, though. Let's see what's happening up here, but chances are I'm gonna back it up. Probably gonna get attacked anyway. Here. Oh, the gun. Like it doesn't even do anything. You didn't even move. Did you see that? Didn't even fucking move. Like I shot twice. We shot people like in the back, and nothing happened. Now, I'm gonna look up where the hell Vivek's fucking, whatever the hell his name is, Vivek Ramaswamy's fucking evidence. I just want to finish this one and head to bed. I know we're close, but... Shit, there was something down in the... Wait a minute. Oh, that's smart. Night. Ah. All 5 people. Alright, so where we were. Guys. Oh, I see. Why? All right.
What? You're not allowed here.
Oh, not a deal.
What?
They're gonna keep harassing. Right there.
Come on now. You've no business here. Out!
Alright.
You ought to be ashamed.
Better watch it. Room 3, I have to get all up in your shit.
Get moving!
What are you doing with that weapon? Clear off!
I'm telling you!
You killed him!
Damn, we got that first one real quick. Alright. Well, the long sword worked great. That's great. Okay. Coming. I feel quite hungry. For help now all of a sudden? Huh? Be nice.
I'm here to help you.
What are you doing here?
Get out of here. If the guards catch you, there'll be trouble.
You don't have to worry about the guards. I took care of them.
What about Master Buresh? He was here with them just a while ago.
Don't worry about Buresh. I'll deal with him later.
But...
I came to get evidence against Mint Master of Avak. Where can I find it?
There are some books in that chest over there, but it's locked. And only Master Buresh has the keys.
Leave that to me. I should take a look at the tools you're working with. A counterfeit coin die like that will surely be of interest to a lot of people.
What do you mean counterfeit? It's genuine. Everything we do here is clean. Completely.
Except you're minting using stolen silver.
How are we to know where it comes from? It's none of our business.
We're just pawns. We're not hurting anybody.
Nobody's saying any different. Like I said, I'm here to free you. The guards are dead. You're free to leave.
Hang on. That's...
It's just the books you're after, isn't it? Well, so take them and go.
We won't tell nobody nothing. We never saw you here.
That's right.
Tell me more about this place.
I don't know if we can.
Look, he made it this far. I reckon he knows more than we do anyway.
You're probably right.
You're right.
Well,
Don't forget
what
it.
do you want to know?
How did you end up here?
Through our own stupidity.
We used to work in the mint in the Italian
Makes
court.
sense.
Then, one time, we got a bit drunk on the job.
Well, more than a bit.
And the foreman got pissed off and sacked us.
But then, the mint master himself came to us and offered us a job on the side. He said we'd work somewhere else, for him. And so, here we are.
Who's in charge here?
The mint is run by Master Buresh and his people. Especially that big fella. What's his name? Neri?
They're the ones that bring us food and drink. But other than that, the mint master runs this place personally. He visits every week, a friendly bloke, always asks us if we need anything.
We're well taken care of.
Why are they keeping you here?
Well, it's not that we can't leave exactly.
It's just discouraged. It was pretty dangerous around here, what with the bandits and the like.
Don't you miss the world above? Sunshine, daylight?
Not really. Come to think of it, we've got everything we need down here.
They even brought some wenches here for us once. But I'm not really into that, anyway.
We've got plenty of food and drink, and good drink at that.
And coin. When they let us go, we'll be rolling in it.
Why don't you want to leave?
We're just supposed to
Stockholm
stay
syndrome.
here.
And we're told not to go far. The mint master would be angry.
I'll take care of Vavak. You have my word. With the evidence I'll bring against him, he'll be finished. When I'm done with him, you'll be the last thing on his mind.
You reckon it's really safe that we could go up top?
I'm sure of it.
So, if he says the guards are gone,
then we could... What do you think?
I don't know.
Get some wenches.
I can't believe it.
Me neither. We're really...
Free! We're free!
Free!
I wanted to keep talking to you guys. I hate how they cut off conversations all the time. There was so much more to talk to them about. Yeah, we can use some bullets. Secret mint ledgers. Oh, good. Recipe for gunpowder. Scattershot gunpowder. That's new. Include your look real quick. They're looking for us. Moving our ass. Gun loaded. Oh shit. Come on through the door, bitch. You want to put poison on it again, though. That worked out well. I gotta get rid of that herring. Picking up like a zillion spots. Oh, see, it's in. You could see it here for the mace, but couldn't see it like on the menu over here. Side. I feel quite hungry. Yeah, it was funny how it scared the shit out of the horse, but not the freaking not the guard. Didn't even touch him. I gotta go through that inventory, man. Fucking nightmare in here. Keep going, see what happens, right? Okay.
Wait!
Oh.
Don't move! Give up!
Come on.
Ah!
Where the fuck did he come from? Damn. It's like, where did he even come from? Go through. Came through this door, right? We just gotta get out of here anyways, that's all we gotta do.
It was have it your way then. I'll beat you into submission.
Wow, that's working out great. Although Henry's really fucked up here. Okay. gotta somehow get out of here without more than one interaction. Which I think we can do as long as we can get upstairs. So I could run the hell out of here. I'll be taking that from you. Exit. Close. Oh. Yes. There we go. We're all right. Hope we got a good good end to this mission. Story-wise, you know. Okay, no. That, hold on. I don't even know why I take it out, because it fucking doesn't do anything. It's a horse scaring gun, that's really what it is. Get out of this zone. Towards... Oh, actually I should be able to just do this. Come on. Beautiful.
You committed that murder? I'm sure of it.
What the fuck are you talking? Oh, here we fucking go. Come on, let's go. Get the hell out of here. What I want to do, go through fucking town.
Quick!
Go a long way.
Die! Die! Quick! Go!
At least it's close.
Car! Go! Go! Go!
Yeah, I don't want him
Go.
tapping it. In the original game, you just hit B and it just worked better.
Whoa! Whoa!
Go!
Whoa! Whoa!
Of course, he's asleep. Wonder if Henry can sleep up here. He needs to. Okay, I guess we'll try. Probably get woken up. Get out of there. Who the hell do you think you are?
Get out of my sight!
Oh, at least he got his full sleep. That's not him, is it? No.
Clear off!
Oh, shut up. I love how they won't even give him the courtesy of being able to, like, stay here when he's, like, doing all these crazy fucking missions at the behest of this fucking guy. Where the fuck is that? That's awesome. Eventually.
I got the evidence against Mint Master Vavak.
Really? Let me see.
Here. His handwritten records of the whole scheme.
There are names, amounts paid, mines, smelting works, yields. I'll be damned. This is perfect, Henry. This could wipe him out for good. Where did you find this?
I wonder if saying this will get those guys killed. I wonder if there's a reason not to tell him besides that.
Vavak had a secret mint where coins were minted from the silver they stole. That's where he kept the books.
He obviously had it all worked out to the last detail. Remarkable. Did you have any trouble getting it?
I had a bit of a disagreement with the guards, so I killed them.
Sacre! Well, I suppose it was to be expected someone would be guarding the secret mint. I hope that's all that happened.
No. That's all.
Thank God. There's one more thing. Was there anyone else in that mint?
Oh boy. Oh yeah, let's stop.
There were some coiners being held prisoner.
Jesus Christ! Held prisoner!
Vavak locked them up there to work for him.
My God! He really is an unscrupulous monster. Did you let them out?
I did, but it took some persuading. They were afraid.
Thank God for that. When you talked to them, did you see a coin die anywhere?
Huh.
They gave it to me quite willingly.
I'm curious. Let me see.
Here.
What the? It's genuine! That means all the groschen minted from the silver stolen by Vivak are absolutely clean! In any case, we uncovered something big, Henry. But I'm afraid no matter what Master Baresh told you at the Mint, no one will believe us.
Well, the books will have to suffice. His name's there.
I hope so. But be that as it may, we know enough. I've been thinking it all over while you were gone. The scheme Master Ulrich Vivak von Neuhaus has been running under our nose is incredibly insolent. But it's also one of the cleverest fraudulent schemes I've ever heard of. With those books in Rittard's hands, Vivak won't remain long in his post, and it's now pretty clear who will replace him. And a side income like that could prove useful to many people. If you take my meaning?
I'm listening.
I knew you'd understand. Everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the books, processing the ore in the works, a secret mint. Only there would be a change in management. I'll have to find replacements for Fett and Hammond in the mines. But that shouldn't be difficult. A miner jumps at coin like a dog at a bone.
That's
what happened to Herman and Fett?
Not long after you left, Herman disappeared. They saw him on the road to Grunt, and they found Fett on the spoil tip with a broken neck.
You think it's related?
Who knows? Maybe Herman told someone you were snooping around and that Fett talked. Things like that can get you killed.
Shit.
They're both gone, and now I have to deal with it. I'll have to arrange a deal with Master Baresh, but knowing him, he won't be opposed to a reasonable agreement, and I'll take care of the coiners myself. Nothing really changes for you. You can blackmail Vivak all you want, but keep your tongue tied about the whole scheme. I've got a little something here for you, as a bonus, to add to what Master Baresh already gave you. And I'll give you something extra for the genuine coin die. All you have to do is nod.
Doesn't that mean you'll be stealing from Ruthard?
Do me a favour. Ruthard will want to be in on it.
How can you be so sure?
If there's one thing I've learnt about silver, it's that it's got one special property. It never stinks. It surely doesn't smell bad to you either, eh?
See, like, I'm afraid, like, sometimes when you pick things, like, this will go, you know, I don't want these to go away. I want to keep the conversation going and make a decision. Watch it.
I can't promise you that.
And why?
See what happens.
If you don't mind my asking. The deal is mutually beneficial.
I'm not a cheat.
This is Kuttenberg, Henry. Either you're cheating or you're being cheated. Which part do you want to play?
See, it just kind of shuts it down right there.
All right, then. I'll keep my mouth shut.
Excellent. You won't regret it. But don't forget, you can blackmail Vivak with the evidence all you want, but leave the path of silver to me. Here's your secret records and copies of the books from the mines and the smelting works for comparison.
Thank you.
No, thank you. It was a pleasure working with you, Henry. I wish you the best of luck. Maybe we'll see each other again. And give my regards to Sir Kunzling. It'll be a great weight off his chest.
Trying to think where this. Well, I wish I saved right outside his door. Definitely my fault. But I'm curious what happens when you go the other direction. You don't tell him anything. Yeah, we'll liberate Hans too. I really don't want to go 50 minutes backwards, but I want to wrap this one up. The hell is that? See that? It's not there anymore. Oh well. Looks like a floating ball or something like that.
What's that?
Why are the guards?
God bless.
Yeah. God, they're harassing the shit out of us. Open that ass. Oh, okay. Oh, I forgot I got the perk to do it. Oh, let's see.
What have we here? Hey!
Is something wrong?
I'd say so. Let me explain.
Do you want something from me?
Pay homage and tribute.
Who to? You?
To our hero here. The all-conquering warrior. The meanest, toughest slugger around. The one and only Yarda the Great.
They call this fellow what? The toughest slugger? I'm not convinced.
You don't believe me? Then you'll have to fight it out. Fair and square. Get ready to put him up.
Come on then.
Kick his eyes.
Die, you wretch! There's no escape!
Take that, shit! Come on, Yarda! Knock him out!
Victory awaits!
Kick his arse! I've been waiting for you! Batter that wretch!
Victory or death!
I'll beat you! Oh, fucker! You want to try me? Knock him out cold! Right! I've been waiting for you! Come on, Yarda! Kick his arse!
For the cross!
Batter that rat! That's impossible! There's no way a milksop like you could take down Yarda!
And yet I'm the one still standing on my feet.
You must be some kind of warlock! There's no other explanation.
I am.
Looks like you found me out. So you better watch out for yourself around me. And I never want to run into you two again.
You won't! We swear! Oh, we really do! But just think! When people find out...
Find out what?
That Yarda the Great very nearly bested a sorcerer.
What are you talking about? Your hero is sprawled in the mud over there.
Aye! But he put up a hell of a fight with a supernatural force and came out alive. They'll be writing odes about this in years to come.
Right. Whatever.
That was good. I like that. A lot of times they're annoying, the interruptions, but sometimes they're good. feel quite hungry. That's nice, huh? Better pray.
I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit and born of the Virgin Mary. He suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day he rose again. He ascended into heaven and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. He will come again to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen.
Where the wafer at? See what the quickest way up is. Yes. Jesus, what happened here? That's the dog. Oh, fuck. That's a pig head. Holy fuck. What in the hell? Is this the... Oh, that's where... Hey! Ew!
I'll go in.
No way. Go. Get out of here. Oh, you kidding me? Trying to frickin' get in here. Are you kidding me? Dogs. Okay, go. 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 I don't want to hurt you. I just want you to go away. Go. Oh my god, there's more. Go away, dude. Alright. That's... Got a whole freaking clan of them coming after us now.
Who's that madman?
The madman? They're being attacked by freaking... Oh my god.
You have to hear this.
I can't handle this.
Someone help!
Get him to, like, inside somewhere. Guards? I'm being attacked. Guards my ass.
No, I don't want to die.
Okay.
Shame.
They all hate me. They all hate me.
On you.
Shame on me. Look, they're all looking at me like I wanted to do it. Can you believe that?
Save yourself!
Save yourself. Oh my God.
God! Please!
Oh my God, I hit her by accident. No, no. This is stupid. Oh my God, dude. You see all this shit we had to deal with just to get back here?
Good day to you.
How many times
Good day to you.
do I have to tell you?
Get it out of the whorehouse. Oh, perfect.
Greetings to you.
That's exactly what she needs.
I need a bath.
Look at him.
Certainly. We're open.
Fucking mess.
I've heard the girls here can work wonders. I'd like to see that for myself.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
All right, but money up front.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly. No problem.
Oh, they're ladies of the night. Of course they'll negotiate.
Do you accept?
You must be from a poor region.
Right?
Excellent. I'm sure you'll be very satisfied.
Just get sleep, get healed, and get your rocks off it. I'll make you a new man.
You don't see stamina like that every day. See you next time, warrior.
And look at that. He's at 100%. He's gonna get kicked out, right? Alright.
What's that noise? What's this? Are you blind?
Come on.
God bless.
Recently.
I do the best I can.
I'm glad to hear it.
Well, when I wash their...
Alright, we're gonna wrap it up and go,
hair, I give them a head and neck massage as well. And I give...
hopefully we're gonna get to release Hans. Result of this whole scam we uncovered. Life in the Tavern. A skill book on drinking and alcoholism. Whole thing probably get kicked out. Not sure if the whorehouse closes or not. Yeah, we're in a private area. Yeah, even the whore's got to go to sleep once in a while. Hopefully, over here. Don't. Alright, let's hopefully get to where we need to. Without any problem. Oh. To the tavern book. They don't wake up till like 10 sometimes. Sometimes even later than that. That's what I say. Sounds like a plan. Sometimes on Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and what the devil's in the tavern. Every day. How you guys doing out there? God, I love these books. Images are great. doll maker potion. Sick. That's what really helped us get out of the situation we were in. Bane is good too. You can poison arrows, you can poison all your weapons actually. Or you could poison food, which I haven't even done yet. I think that'd be interesting to see go down. Maybe we should like poison one of the taverns and just see if everybody gets sick. Sell those. Alright. That's good. Like one more thing here. Oh, that's a good one. You see in this? You are gifted with an unearthly stamina and can recover from injuries unnaturally quickly. Or perhaps your body simply knows how to take a beating and not shit itself. If you take a drink, your fists start to itch. Whether your alcohol-fueled blow falls, the hair won't grow back for a while. When you're in the positive phase of drunkenness, you'll get a bonus up to 4+4 to your unarmed combat skill. That's good. If you commit a crime while drunk, you can try to excuse yourself by claiming your impaired state. Wow. Yeah, he's got to get drunk more. I'm wondering what the hell, what type of stuff we can see. Maybe we'll try doing that after we go report back. Which we're going to do shortly. Two more things after this. Oh. One. Alright, thanks for your patience, guys. Let's hope we don't get harassed and run out of town, you know? No, it's no choice, we gotta go outside.
Careful, it's not safe here.
Good day.
And we'll be
Alright, we're not being harassed. That's good. There we go.
If I may be so bold, what brings you to the Rutard Palace?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
I'm Henry. I've got pressing news for Lord Rutard. Take me to him. He's expecting me.
Ah, Henry. Yes, yes. Sir Kunzlin mentioned you. I'll let you in. Shimek will take you to the Lord. I hope you'll find the time to listen to what you have for him. You're not the first to come to him today, see?
Yeah,
Well, we're here, but you'll have to wait a while. As you can see, Lord Ruthard has an important visitor, and it seems they haven't finished yet.
I understand.
And what now, Martin? Did you speak to Jerome Naz? Will he support us?
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund, and now he's stuck with him.
Sakra.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund will denounce him as a rebel and right after dead.
Damn it! Has all his counting groschen not left room for a grain of common sense in that head of his?
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself listens to him. He was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in the Italian court. There is no way we'll change his mind.
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't you? Have you any good news from anyone?
Unfortunately not. Some of them are beholding to Sigismund for their office, and some are worried about ending up, forgive me, friends, like you and Peter of Pisek.
Christ above! That's exactly what Sigismund wants. To divide us, to paralyze us with fear.
Divide et impera. God knows, that ginger fox is a master of dividing and conquering.
You are absolutely correct, my lady. Especially when everyone can see your problems. I've heard that Mintmaster Vavak is still putting pressure on you.
The devil take that bastard! He had the gall to blackmail me in my own home.
Gentlemen, and my lady, sorry to interrupt, but I have some new tidings about our Mintmaster. I've heard about his crimes against the crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
Are you sure the accusations are true?
I've got proof of everything.
Ha! God bless you, lad. Finally, some good news.
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day. Who do I have the honor of addressing?
Martin, this is Henry, our ally from Liechtenstein. Henry, this is Sir Martin Odorin, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas, as no doubt you've already deduced.
Sir, my friend Godwin gave me a ring for you. He said you'd help me if I needed it.
Godwin? Really? Well, you choose peculiar friends.
I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
Godwin shouldn't be giving away what isn't his. But I'll help you if need be, although not on account of that ring.
Sir Künzling.
Shimek? What's going on?
Mintmaster Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
Right now? So be it. This matter must be brought to an end. Shimek, place a gunner on the upper floor and a crossbowman on the stairs. Then gather whoever you can find and join us in the yard.
Certainly, right away, sir.
Henry, we're counting mainly on you. I hope your findings are worth 12 armed men.
100 at least, sir.
He didn't even
You'll see.
repair us.
I'll help you into your armor, Papa.
But quickly, and then go to your chambers and lock yourself in.
What? I'm going with you.
No. So go to your room, take your precious crossbow, and if things turn out badly, shoot any of Vavak's whoresons who stick their noses through the door. If something were to happen to me, you're the next in line in our family. Don't forget that.
I love you, Papa. God Almighty, hold your protective hand above us.
Greetings, Sir Ruthard. Your gate was open, so I took the opportunity for a little visit.
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gates of hell are especially looking forward to your visit. But you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since you don't dare leave home without a horde of men-at-arms.
My men aren't here to protect me, but to enable me to keep order when needed. And today, I got the feeling that order is just what's needed. Or do you disagree, sir?
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured, we're very well prepared today for anyone who might threaten us.
Threat? A warning, more like. A friendly warning from the Royal Mint Master. Lord Rudhart, I'm offering you one last chance to surrender your mining rights to me. If we agree, neither you nor your family will have anything to fear. If not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in your bosom. And this time, you'll lose not only your fortress, but also your honor and status.
Enough!
The serpent you nurse
Do
in your
you
bosom.
think you can insult me in my own home? Do you imagine you could do as you please, just because you have Sigismund's favor? That can easily change when the king learns of the serpent you are nursing in your bosom, to cite your own words. Sir, only, considering what I know, you might lose a little more than your honor. Like your head, for what it's worth.
How dare you?
Henry, kindly inform the Royal Mint Master what is being said about him.
The word is you're in league with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett. Together, you've been falsifying the mining records. 1/10 of the silver ingots disappears from the records and ends up in your pockets. That's a capital crime. The king won't let you get away with that, whether Sigismund or Wenceslas.
I'd say this somewhat alters the perspective, sir. So from now on, you will leave me and my family be. Or your king will hear of your shenanigans.
Exactly. We'll see to that. Mark my words.
Are you trying to threaten the Royal Mint Master again? And with nothing but common slander? You haven't learned much since the last time.
Well, we've not had much time for that. We've been fully occupied with collecting evidence. Isn't that so, Henry?
I know about your account ledgers, and the ones from Buresh. The real ones, that prove how you carried out this fraud.
You've made up those books. Or do you actually have them on you?
Of course not. Do you think we're completely stupid? We've got copies here. The original books are safely stashed away out of your reach.
Exactly. And if anything happens to us, they'll see to it that King Sigismund and the town council will hear all about Hermes Trismegistos silver skimming business.
So, do you want to chance your luck? Or come to an agreement?
Captain!
Sir!
This matter is an internal affair of the Crown and my office. I'll resolve it here with these gentlemen in private.
Are you sure, sir?
Yes, damn it! Do what I say! Wait for me by the gate.
Let us step inside. Let's give the Mint Master the privacy he requests.
Gentlemen, I expect you'll keep this entire matter to yourselves. And I expect you'll be wanting something in return.
The executioner is far from here, so I'll be standing in for him today. God knows what kind of man you are. May God have mercy on my soul.
What? You can't just cut down the Royal Mint Master? Wait! We got off on the wrong foot!
I'll give you the wrong foot. Right up your ass.
You're right. I underestimated you. I made a mistake.
You certainly did, sir. A big mistake.
The only question is, how much your mistake is going to cost you.
Don't do anything rash, Kunzlin. I understand you're angry, but he could come in useful.
That's true. Intelligent people can always reach an agreement that benefits everyone, and...
You're right. I'm more than angry. Swear you'll leave me and my family in peace, and our mining rights will remain untouched.
You have my word. I swear it.
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise. If Martin believes you can be of use to us, I'll leave it to him. I'm not in the mood for this.
Right. You said intelligent people can come to an agreement. So let's see. We need to know what Sigismund's planning.
Spy on the king? You can't ask that of me.
It doesn't sound like you want to come to an agreement.
You can't.
We can, and we will.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right, so don't even think about double-crossing us. You've a lot more to lose than we do.
And don't forget about your oath either.
I understand. All right, I'll do as you ask.
Excellent. And now get out of my house.
Of course.
I'll take my leave too, Kunslin. I've still got some affairs to deal with today. At least I can see our mint master out. I'm sure he'll be delighted to tell me many interesting things.
God go with you, Martin. I hope we'll soon meet again in more pleasant circumstances. Ha ha! Now that was a good one. The mighty mint master strode in like a lion, and then crawled out like a whipped dog. Oof. I can breathe a lot easier now we've got rid of that bastard. At any rate, Henry, I'll take those incriminating books. I'll hide them in a safe place, just in case he gets any ideas.
Good idea, sir. Here they are.
Thanks, Henry. You did a fine job, and I'll never forget your help.
Well, you can return the favor right away, sir. You promised to help me get into Malashov.
I did, and I'll keep that promise. There's a secret passage leading out of Malashov, and you could avail of it in the opposite direction.
A secret passage? That's a godsend. Von Bergov won't have an inkling.
He won't. It's well hidden. We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time, until Rosa discovered it in the fortress one day. She can best explain to you how to find it. She should be in her room. It's up the stairs. You'll see the door on your left.
All right, I'll ask her. Thank you very much, Sir Kunslin.
Don't thank me yet. The worst of it is still ahead of you.
Nobody will be expecting me. The passageway is an advantage that works on my side. Besides, I've got my spy coat on, which makes me hard to spot. I can deal with any locks, and if I come across anyone, I'll take him out without a sound or a trace.
Well,
I don't know, Hannah, you're pretty easy
it looks
to
like
see.
you know what you're doing, and that you've done it before. I'll pray for your success. It would help us in more ways than you probably realize.
What do you mean, in more ways?
Isn't it obvious? We've been sitting with our arms folded until now. And where has it got us? We look helpless, and it's difficult to find allies. But if you liberate Lord Capon, right from under von Bergov's nose, the word will spread like wildfire throughout the land, and von Bergov will look like a fool, and he'll lose a strong advantage in parleying. That would help convince some of those who are hesitant about joining us in the fight against Sigismund and the Praguers.
You're right. I hadn't thought of the other consequences. And I reckon even Jobst hasn't realised. Thanks again. As soon as I speak to Rosa, I'll head out right away. I'll get Lord Capon out of Malashov if it's the last thing I do.
You've no lack of courage, son. But you shouldn't count on that alone. Be careful. And good luck. I'll at least look at the books you brought. I'm very curious about what there is on Vavak and how he did it all.
I wish you a pleasant read. There's more than enough on him in there.
God be with you.
How did you become a knight?
I paid for it. When Malashov was vacated, I bought that fortress. Well, first I negotiated with King Charles for permission. Then it was entered into the land register as my property, and my house became the Knights of Malashov. There were still some legal requirements surrounding it, but I won't bore you with those. But personally, I'm pleased that in the history of our house, it was me who managed to elevate it to the nobility.
You can simply buy a title? Just like that?
Definitely not just like that. But in a certain manner of speaking, you can, yes. It's not at all such an unusual practice among rich burghers nowadays. In Prague, for example, there used to be the Rokitsan burgher family, and they bought Okorsh. That's a castle 3 times bigger than Malashov. It may also happen that some commoner lends the king a lot of money, and the king doesn't have the coin to pay back the debt. So he resolves it by pledging one of his castles. Nevertheless, the old nobility, such as Vavark von Hradec, don't like it, and they despise us for it. They see us as upstarts without a proper ancient origin. But I think in a few generations, if I ever marry Rosa off, that is, it won't make any difference anymore. We'll be established among the nobility, and all these injustices will be a thing of the past. I pray that my house will endure, and that my descendants will live to see it.
Well, enjoy your well-deserved spurs. May your house endure and prosper. What's the political situation in the city? I mean, the politics of support for our side.
All in all, miserable. Bailiff Plymel is also on Sigismund's side, as is his son, who's so corrupt even Vavar could envy him. And I tested the waters among the councillors, but it doesn't look good for us at the moment.
Who sits on the city council?
Wenceslas Forsucher, Jerome Naz, Franz Rosenthal, and Andrew Polner. They're from the old and rich burgher families, just like us. Martin tried to negotiate some support from them, but, as you may have heard, we didn't manage to win anyone over. They either have their interests connected with Sigismund, like Naz and the others, or they just don't want to commit themselves, so they don't lose their property and status. That's the only thing you can count on them for.
But they don't sit alone on the council. What about the others?
They don't. Then there are the representatives of the guilds. But to be honest, they don't have that much power. At least not for now. Compared to the old houses, the guild masters only quite recently acquired their positions on the council, so they probably won't risk losing them. But you're right that we might find support among them, especially by promising more council seats. The thing is, we're not yet in a position to fulfill such a promise, and they're well aware of that.
And what about Vavak? He sits on the council, and we've got him in our pocket, right?
He does, along with other representatives of the Italian court, and they'll do what he tells them. Except maybe Friedrich Kummel, but that doesn't matter. Vavak is a slimy bastard who'll sink us as soon as he gets the chance. So I'd like to count on him only when absolutely necessary, because as soon as he learns something he could exchange for a pardon from Sigismund for the crimes you've uncovered, he'll use it to untie his hands.
Thank you for filling me in on the local situation.
Well, there wasn't much positive in it. But you're welcome.
And what about the church? Couldn't it be turned around? You can see Sedlet's monastery from the city. The abbot must have some influence, doesn't he?
He does. And his relationship with the city is not the best. First of all, the abbot is burning through his property. The monastery's having financial difficulties, and all it can do is sell off its village properties. And who do you think is buying them up? The Kuttenberg burghers, first and foremost. Then there's a long-standing dispute over the manning of some churches, which goes back as far as I can remember.
Well, then how about promising the abbot support and getting him on our side? Promises cost nothing, right?
Ha ha! I see you're no newcomer to politics. But we hesitated with the abbot, and he decided to throw in his lot with Sigismund. In fact, he's given him accommodation and is wining and dining him.
It's not like he had a lot of choice.
Oh, he did. A lot is permitted by the law of the Church, even refusing access to a monarch.
Sigismund has a whole army behind him. How could the abbot refuse him?
Do you think Sigismund would attack a monastery? All he'd get from it would be a pile of old bones. And it'd tarnish his reputation in half of Europe. No, Sigismund doesn't need the abbot. But the abbot needs him. That's why he made the decision he made.
I'm glad we took care of Vavat without resorting to weapons. They outnumbered us, and they had heavy armor. I'm not really sure we could have held out against them.
If the worst came to the worst, we'd have had to try. We couldn't have backed out. There was too much at stake. But otherwise, I agree with you. We saved the lives of my soldiers, and maybe even our own. Thank goodness for that. After all, I've already fought my hardest battle, and don't need any more like that.
If I may be so bold, can I ask what the hardest battle you mentioned was?
Not long ago, when Sigismund's army besieged Kuttenberg. Back then, I saw things differently than I do today. I'd been advocating parleying instead of armed resistance. I feared, and rightly so, that Sigismund would use it as an excuse to seize property. But I was in the minority, and even my son Venser was convinced of the opposite. We quarreled a lot over that. In the end, he told me that even though I had acquired noble status, my days of glory had faded. He wanted to prove the Knights of Malashov didn't wear spurs just for show, and that we'd earned the armored arm in our crest. When an opportunity arose to strike against the enemy, he rode out, despite me forbidding it. Or maybe because of it.
What happened next?
More importantly, what happened before? Some French knight appeared from God knows where. He said he was a renowned military leader and a personal friend of King Wenceslas, and that it was his sacred duty to defend the city. I no longer know why or how, but he was appointed commander of the city's defense. One of the first things he did was attack the huge trebuchets that were ruining our fortifications. It seems they were poorly defended, and when the Frenchman was putting together a cavalry unit to counterattack, my Venser joined. Only it was a trap, the oldest and most primitive trick, and our renowned French knight let himself get taken in. Of course, Sigismund, or whoever was in command, didn't leave his precious trebuchets unprotected. He had his own cavalry in reserve. When I learned where Venser had gone, I gathered my men and went to his aid. But when we arrived, it was all over. And there was nothing left for us to do but to collect the bodies of the fallen. Venser among them. So, you heard it. My hardest battle was the one in which I didn't even raise my weapon. But I won't make the same mistake a second time. It won't bring Venser back to me. But I'll defend what he tried to defend to my last breath. Our estates, our honor, and above all, our Rosa. God be with you. Leave me alone, Henry. I have heavy pulse that I need to do.
Here as of late.
God be with you.
We got you now, you bastard! Halt!
I surrender!
Ah, here you are. So, you wanted to fight, eh? Pay up, or I'll show you what we do with scum like you.
Come now. I hope you don't think I'm some kind of street brawler. Me, of all people. Such behaviour is beneath me.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
Finally. There it is. His stuff. Oh, Lord. His wanted level basically was off the charts.
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress. A task for the lowest lackey, wouldn't you say? Well, you don't need to answer that.
Right, yeah. That's exactly why he sent me. But how...
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? I was listening to you from the top of the stairs. So, this passage, it leads to the cellars, but the outside entrance is hidden underground in a forest, not far from the castle. You can find the exact place if you know where and how to look.
Is it in a cave hidden behind a waterfall?
Well, no. But it would be nice. Listen, nearby Malashov is a stud farm managed by Hashtal, an old friend of Papa's. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the stud farm.
A wayside shrine? How do you mean?
Are you a Christian at all?
Oh, just
never mind. It's a big white column. You can't miss it. From the shrine, you should be able to see a group of boulders. Beyond them are the remains of an old chapel. You'll have to find it, and then there's a kind of... how can I describe it? A window. A gap you can look through.
If it's still standing.
I hope so too. Anyway, it should direct you towards some ruins. Go there. And now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross. You have to find it and look where its top points to. If you go the way the cross is pointing, you'll find another one, and again follow the direction it's pointing in. That should lead you to a small clearing, marked by a cross in the rocks. You dig there, and you should get to the passageway.
Shit, that's damn complicated.
Of course it is. That's how I designed it. After all, you don't want any old idiot to find the secret passageway to your castle.
True enough. But call me an idiot and explain it to me once more, please.
Maybe in a while. But first we have to discuss something more important. Getting into the castle is the easy part. Don't forget, you have to get out too.
You're right. Horses will be needed. For me and for Capon.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Fortunately, I know how to arrange that. Stop off at the stud farm I told you about, and ask Hashtal for horses.
Yeah.
Where's the catch?
No catch. On the contrary, please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father, as agreed years ago. And even if he's not too keen, tell him we'll pay him for the horses.
You got it well figured out. Thanks. Don't know how I'd manage without you.
You've done plenty to help, and now it's our turn. Papa said something like that, didn't he? You know, you might not be aware of it, but you saved us from a mountain of trouble. Papa would never admit it, but alone, we wouldn't be able to resist the Mint Master for long. You've earned the right to the gratitude and friendship of our house for all time.
Would you like to come with me?
Come with me.
At least I'll be sure to find that place.
Would you seriously want me there? What if something were to go wrong? Wouldn't a girl like me be more of a burden to you?
You're right, I'll go. No, you wouldn't be.
Well, you wouldn't be a burden to me. Quite the opposite.
I wonder how Hans would react.
I've already seen you know how to take care of yourself.
Thank you. But I can't go nevertheless.
I figured.
Papa would jump out of his skin if he even heard of such a thing. That's why I would like to ask you for one favor, but you mustn't breathe a word of it to anyone. Understand?
Forgive me, my lady, but I'm a decent Christian.
Yes, and so am I.
Well, I'm not here to entertain bored noblewomen.
Oh, I see. When I run into one, I'll warn her, don't worry. But I desire of you something else entirely, you dunderhead. I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be at Malashov, if you could bring me something from there.
And what might that be?
A book. It has great value to me, and I was starting to worry it would stay there forever. But if you're going there now...
I'll bring the book. Fair enough.
And what book is this that's so important?
It's hard to explain to someone uninitiated in the mysteries of writing.
What do you mean, uninitiated? I happen to know how to read.
Really? Mea culpa. You are full of surprises. So if you do find the book, you'll be able to read it.
Well, yeah. That's the way it goes with books.
In that case, I'm not going to make it easy for you. If you'd like to know why it's so important to me, you'll have to find it first.
Fear not, my lady. I'll gladly tear the entire fortress apart to find that book for you.
Restraint, valiant knight. I value your determination, but this way would give yourself away immediately, and I'd remain without my book. Find it nice and quietly, then come back.
Your wish is my command.
It shouldn't be hard. The book is bound in scarlet leather and inlaid with gold. You won't find many like such there. And take this, so you don't get lost in the fortress.
Thank you.
It is quite possible you won't get back to Malashov again. So don't forget about me. And Henry, be careful.
Yeah, Henry, be careful.
Oh, and about that secret passage to Malashov. How did you find that secret passageway back then?
I'm glad you ask, because it's a really interesting story. It all started when I was 12. One morning, I found a bat nailed to the Malashov gate. Peculiar, eh?
Not really. Bats are creatures of the night. They flit around while good Christians are asleep, often carrying out the will of witches, or even the devil himself. But a bat nailed up actually repels all evil, and protects the house against sickness.
Well now, I have to admire your knowledge. That's exactly what the chambermaid told me too. The thing that I was most interested in was where they got that bat. You know, I was awfully inquisitive back then. Embroidery wasn't exactly my passion, and Papa forbade me from riding out into the woods, so at least I explored the fortress from top to bottom.
I like the last one. Tell me about the passageway already.
I know all about that. Not that I ever embroidered,
But Pa never let me stray too far from home.
Parents have no understanding for the adventurous soul, do they? But back to the bats. I found out from the guards that they caught the poor creatures somewhere in the cellars. So I went to have a look there and found a whole swarm of them. I followed them for a while, and I noticed that in one corner they simply disappeared into a wall. Strange, isn't it? I was full of curiosity, and I talked Papa into having the wall demolished. I remember there was even a priest there at the time, and he wasn't at all happy about it. He was afraid we'd dig into hell. But as you probably guessed, there was nothing behind the wall but a passageway leading off into darkness.
My word, you're right. That is a really good story. And I didn't expect that ending at all. You're really sharp and hard-headed when you latch onto something. Well, that's something I admire.
Hard-headed? Aren't you a bit impertinent? I'd rather say determined.
Why did your people mark the passage from outside?
Papa came up with that. He said one never knows what might happen, so I thought up the idea with the crosses. Why do you ask anyway? Would you rather search all over the woods for it?
No. It's really smart. And very convenient for me. Thanks again. Have you ever used the passage?
No, it's never been needed, thank God. But everything is ready there. There's a strong door and a ladder that we can pull up behind us. That ought to give us enough time to get to the end and dig our way out.
Sorry, I've got a bit lost in all this. How did you say I can find that passageway?
I've told you already, haven't I? Have you really forgotten? Or do you just enjoy talking to me so much?
I instantly forgot.
At the crossroads near Hushtal's stud farm is a wayside shrine. Nearby is a group of boulders by the road. Behind them, you'll find another chapel, an old one. When you look through the gap in it, you'll see ruins on the hill opposite. Go there and look for a stone cross. Go in the direction that the top of the cross is pointing until you find another cross. Again, carry on the way that the cross is pointing, and you should come to a small clearing, where there's a cross in the stones or something like that. I can't recall exactly.
Sure. And there I start digging. Got it. Thanks.
And don't forget to take a torch. It'll be dark in the passageway, obviously.
Oh, but... Can I ask?
Sorry, I've got a bit...
For crying behind them, go there again.
Sure.
And don't...
Need to do that. She's like, for crying out loud. Yeah, you know what, Ryan? This game drives me nuts. It's like, it goes in these phases where it's slow, and then it like picks up at like fucking warp speed. And here we are, just like you're saying, like, oh, got secret passageways. We've got to freaking get Hans out of there. I mean, all sorts of good stuff going on. And it's 4 in the morning. Like, why? Oh, that's nice. Gun book.
Look out!
Really want to get that book. Anything to improve that gun is absolutely... Hey, what are you doing? Get out of here.
Leave
Henry.
me alone, Henry. I have heavy thoughts that I need to deal with.
Yeah.
Stay close to the others. It's not safe here.
Yeah.
Look out!
Go back downstairs, dude. And then go all out. Oh. Lavish rosary. It'd be funny to sleep in her bed and see what happens. Really nice room.
So no messing about. Got it?
Ah, don't worry. I'm a saint.
You better be.
Are you blind?
I was thinking of the French Connection. Taking French leave. Completely forgot about this one. This. Oh, yeah. Okay. Get on that one. Okay, he's got to repair his reputation, too. When we had to kill that guy, I mean, he should have, at the behest of orders, he should really be able to get away with that. Frenchie should have put in a good word for us. Book. That's where we gotta go over the directions again. It might be here. Great music. Actually, let's get him. Black's perfect. Armor. Other two. Good.
Don't be shy. Come closer and take
I'm shy. I can't look. I don't want to look. Okay. Go to the first.
Oh, bread.
A fine day.
Hey, yo, hey.
I'll have a look at the wares.
What a cheap bastard. Barely paying anything. Jeez. I almost feel like maybe doing something else to it. Let me just look up. I'll find this answer quick. Find out the best places to sell Kuttenberg. There. What do you guys have planned today? Anything? We just play Kingdom Come Deliverance for the next 24 hours. Non-stop. You know what I'll do? I'll just sell stuff later, because this guy's just so bad. Just take a picture of it. Poor Henry. That way, as we go around later, price between some merchants. But definitely need those repair kits.
Word about the price.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen.
Is this enough?
You won't convince me with this. Why? You'll convince me with that price? I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Yeah, you're a scam artist. Oh wait, that repairs. Kill us.
I need something repaired.
Bro. Bad.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
Yeah. Be careful. That's
Word about the price.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen.
Do you accept?
thankfully Henry's
You
rich.
won't convince me with this. Why? You'll convince me. Ausgezeichnet.
Tools! Quality tools! Sheet metal! Chains here! Iron and steel! Axes, pans, nails! Take your pick! All quality wares! Iron wares! Knives, rivets, axes! Come and take your pick! Tools! Iron tools! Tools here!
Whether it
Tool.
rains or
Iron
pours,
tool.
shopping
Tool.
here is never a chore.
Fine ceramic wares here. Sound out the bell.
Tools! Quality tools! Sheet metal! Chains here! Iron and steel! Knives! Knives for sale! Iron and steel! All quality pieces!
Come closer and take a look. Quality goods here.
Don't be coy. My wares will bring you joy.
Axes, pans, nails! Take your pick! All quality wares!
We've got enough to go around. Anything you need.
Embroidery, silk embroidery, ribbons of all
A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Tools! Iron tools! Tools here!
muslin, parchet,
The finest wares. Quality goods.
Knives! Knives for sale! Iron and steel! All quality pieces!
Hooks for sale. Strong,
Best wares on the market. Come and take a look.
Oh.
Don't be coy. My wares will bring you joy.
Come and take a gander. We've got it all.
Tools! Quality tools! Sheet metal! Chains here! Iron and steel!
muslin, parchet, the strongest parchet from Kashov.
A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick. Rain or shine, our wares are fine.
Whether it rains or pours.
Knives!
shopping here
Knives
is
for
never
sale!
a chore.
Iron and steel! All quality pieces! Tools! Iron tools! Tools here!
On the market. Come and take a
Quality
look.
fabrics with great prices.
God bless.
Tools! Quality tools! Sheet metal! Chains here! Iron and steel!
Come and take your pick.
Embroidery, silk embroidery, ribbons of all colors.
axes, pans, nails. Take your pick. All quality wares. Iron wares, knives, rivets, axes. Come and take your pick. Knives! Knives for sale! Iron and steel! All quality pieces!
We're closing. Last chance.
Tools! Quality tools! Sheet metal! Chains here! Iron and steel! I'll be closing soon! Shop while you can!
No, you're not going anywhere. We gotta finish our freaking... We're almost done.
Tools! Iron tools! Tools here!
Alright, I've had enough of you, bro. Just shut your mouth. You know what you got. Right in front of you. We're looking at your shit.
Axes, pans, nails! Take your pick! All quality wares! Knives! Knives for sale! Iron and steel! All quality pieces!
We've got enough to go around. Anything you need.
Iron wares! Knives, rivets, axes! Come and take your pick!
Come and take a gander. We've got it all.
The finest wares, quality goods.
Okay. Pretty.
Come and take your pick. New wares.
Gosh, cheaper
Don't
for
be
the
coy! My wares will bring you joy!
repairs for the fields.
We're closing. Last chance.
Alright.
Tools! Quality tools! Sheet metal! Chains here! Iron and steel!
I'd like to do something about that price.
Huh. Very well.
Why does his voice sound so drastically different?
Do you accept?
That's not enough. Aye. You'll convince me with that price. Excellent. You made a fine purchase, sir.
Alright, only thing I want to do is
I'll have a look at the wares.
price it really quick. I got a shit ton of shields, holy shit. I think he's already offering more. I'm not gonna go deal with the trade right now because he's closing soon anyway. Gotta compare it. Oh yeah, huge difference. Good lord, thought that guy was ripping us off.
I'd like to do...
Well...
Only because it's you.
That's still too much.
We've got enough to go around.
You see? Oh, I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Alright. Good. Good, good, good.
Wares, quality goods.
Same to you.
Now he's okay for a little while. The only thing we gotta do is go to the tailor. That's it. So he got it. He needs a tailor kit. Thank you. Where? Yeah, gonna need some. He needs a blacksmith kit too. Oh wait, no, he's got. Right, we just bought those. Bought a shit ton of them. Armor. Two. Each cobbler up in here. Alright, I don't even. Where the hell are we going? Oh yeah, down there. All right, you're a warrior, brother. Go with that. Out of here. Always good to see others who are obsessed with this game like I am. So good. Although it has the first one, I think the pacing is better, but there's still so much annoying shit with it too. It's like I was saying earlier, a love-hate relationship. A duality relation. Yeah, just one moment. Shut the. Alright, I'm back. Alright, gotta go. Henry's gotta go to sleep, but not us.
Greetings to you.
Oh, aye. We did.
I'd like to do something. Do you accept?
Look. Finally. Happy to be of service.
The dice are falling my way today.
Christ. What a day that.
Yeah, we gotta go to
Good
room,
day.
lady.
What would you...
Can I spend the night here?
We're not really equipped for that here.
Just the one night's enough. All I need is to spend the night.
Sorry, sir. Unless you want to sleep on the hay.
No, that doesn't matter. I'd even be happy to pay for a bed of hay. Let's agree on a price. No.
You'll... Thanks.
Would it be possible?
If you're not some sort of scoundrel...
God bless you.
What's going on around here?
A knight is staying at our inn. He goes by the name of Jan Posey. He's looking to find men for an armed expedition. He may have a job for you. Have you heard the news? It seems a dragon was found nearby.
A dragon?
Aye, really? Everyone's been talking about it. Even that monk that came into town was wide-eyed. Go and talk to him. Maybe he'll tell you more about it. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Thanks, innkeeper. What's going on around here?
Nothing much, really. If you're looking for a job... Farewell.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. There now. Go! Quick! Quick!
Good.
Ah, it's beautiful. Beautiful.
Quick!
Whoa. Where is that coming from? Help is on the way, dear.
Help! Please!
What are you doing in there?
Thank God! You've got to help me. The miller's gone completely mad. He locked me in here. He wants to kill me. The keys. Oh my God! Thank you! That lunatic said he was fetching an axe. You have to help me.
Wait, slow down. Who are you?
Can't you see? I'm from the mill. I'm the miller's wife. The miller, that old beast. He's always been nasty to me, but now he started beating me too. So I said I was leaving him. I told him anywhere would be better than here.
And he locked you up?
He said the only place I'd be going would be 6 feet under.
Damn, that's terrible.
Please, talk to him. He'll listen to a proper man. I'm too scared of him.
All right, I will. Where can I find him?
There's a shed behind the mill with wood in it. He must have gone there to get the axe.
Stay here. I'll go and look for him.
Thank you. And be careful.
Let's blast him to bits. Is he threatening you too? Inquiring minds want to know. We're going to try to save you.
no one here. I hope I didn't miss him. I have to get back.
You know he's gonna like come out of nowhere and wheel in.
How the hell did she get out?
Are you absolutely sure about that?
No, I just went to fetch you for a laugh, so I wouldn't be here all on my own.
Look, I'm just saying, we all forget to lock our doors sometimes. Maybe you closed the door wrong and now the bird has flown.
You know what must have happened? Somebody let her out.
Well, that's possible too. But who?
That's your job to work out.
Oh, I see. So you lose your woman, and then you blame me for everything.
She's not my woman. She's a fucking thief, and it's your job to track her down and whip her thieving ass.
I know, she robbed you. But remember what you told me about her the other day?
What about it?
She certainly made it worth your while, didn't she?
Are you saying me getting a fuck in my old age was worth all my coins? Well, it fucking wasn't.
Think of it this way. You'll make that money back again, but the memories of her, you'll always have those.
If I wanted a sermon, I'd have gone to church. But you expect to help me.
All right. Let's see what we can do. I'll try asking around to see if anyone's seen her, but it's hard to say which way she might have gone.
I knew letting her into my home was a mistake. I'm just an old fool. Old women are the same.
They are. They are indeed.
Hey! What are you doing there? Come in. I reckon you're just who we're looking for. What are you doing here?
Just passing by.
What? I'm just passing by.
Really? What a coincidence, eh? So you don't know anything about the thief in the shed?
I do. I let her out.
And what am I supposed to know? I'm walking by, this miller calls me over, and suddenly I'm being interrogated. I don't have time for this shit.
Why are you getting upset so quickly? We're just having a chat.
Are you fucking serious? Can't you see it was him? He was passing by, heard her yelling, and let her out. Case closed.
Well, you're the only suspect around, and when something honks like a goose, looks like a goose, and walks like a goose, it probably is a goose.
What are you saying?
That it's clear as day you let that thief go, and you're going to pay for aiding and abetting her escape.
How dare you? I'm the son of the royal hetman, you scum. Show me the respect I'm owed.
But I don't know you.
May I remind you, when you deal with me, you might as well be dealing with the king himself. I'm the son of Lord Radzig Cobbler, and if you don't accord me the treatment I deserve, I'll show you exactly why it doesn't pay to fuck with me.
If that's the case, we're sorry, sir. I'd have never expected nobility in a dump like this. I mean, we wouldn't have expected you here, sir.
But he let her go! I mean, she stole everything I had!
Shut your mouth, you fool! I'll make sure the thief is caught, sir. And once again, please accept our deepest apologies.
Right, that's better.
I'll go to the village right away to see if anyone's seen her.
But what about...
You stay here, in case she comes back.
Kurva.
I bid you farewell, sir.
God be with you.
Yeah, I'm with you.
pissing down again.
I'm curious where she went.
Go! Whoa, whoa. Ja! Go! Ka! 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 Whoa, whoa. What? Go! Ja! Whoa, whoa.
How was your trip? The journey itself was great. No delays, nice weather. But I've got to say, it's a scary place out there.
Nothing but footpads and ruffians, eh? I keep saying this country needs a firm hand.
I saw that firm hand of yours with my own eyes. Some bastards burnt down a farm near Nimburg.
Shit. Who was it?
I don't know. But it wasn't some rabble.
Christ. Where are the royal captains when you need them?
I wouldn't be surprised if it was the royal captains, settling scores with the local lords.
Christ, that's bloody awful.
Aye. It's a strange war.
Strange and fucked up war.
Farewell. Take care now.
Did you hear what happened? A recruiter from Sigismund's army camp came through here.
Not again. There won't be any men left soon at this rate.
And then they'll start taking women as well. You'll see. Why don't we just go and enlist right away?
I bet they can't wait for us to join up. Have you ever even held a sword?
Not a sword, but I'm pretty handy with a flail. I reckon bashing some dolt isn't so different from threshing wheat. And what's more, apparently every soldier gets a dozen groschen and a piece of meat every other day.
My God. For that much, I'd even bash the priest over the head with a flail.
Well, see you around.
Take care. Best of luck.
are you going?
Are you in need of something?
Christ. What brings you here?
Crazy Victor. I like the name. We talk Crazy Victor?
Go!
God!
Ka! Quick!
Whoa!
Everything all right, eh?
quick.
Whoa!
Alright, so what I'm gonna do is just talk to whoever's here. And then
Whoa!
after he prays, of course. Gotta build up those
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary. Mary said, Behold the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the Word was made flesh, and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen. Whoa! Come here.
Greetings. What do you need?
What's new here at Malashov?
Nothing much. If you're looking for a job, try your luck elsewhere.
Do you sell horses here?
Aye, that's me. Sell, exchange, harness. And I also clean hooves when I really have to. Pick a horse and bring me the coin. Simple.
Did you say you also exchange horses? Because I already have one.
As long as it's not some nag, I'll take the value off the price of the new one. And who knows, if you've got an expensive horse, I might end up paying you. I hope you've had a good look at the horses, because we don't give any refunds. Well, did you?
No. Do they have 5 legs or something?
Are you trying to impress me with your wit? You're wasting your time. I repeat, no refunds. Every horse here at Malashov is different when it comes to bravery, strength, stamina, and speed. The better the horse, the higher the price. Makes sense, doesn't it? Well, are you going to have a look?
I reckon that's a good idea.
But only go into the corral during the day, all right? Otherwise, you might end up with a pitchfork in the arse.
Greetings. How can I help?
Show me your wares.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Very well.
What would you say to...
You must be from... Aye.
Good day.
Alright. What I'm gonna do, probably just, I'm gonna pick a horse, save, and then I'm gonna go talk to this hash towel. Just so we get like ideas to what's coming. And then when we start the game again, we'll start from the the beginning of whatever hash towel says, so. That way it'll kind of be like a fresh start. Nice. Be a wild one. Be the one to get.
I'd like to buy a new horse.
Excellent. Which one?
Now, the price for a cartoon seems a bit high. I'm interested, but I won't pay that much.
You think I'm going to start?
I've changed my mind. Tell me something about the stables here in Malashov.
The Ruthards always set great store by having stables with a wide range of horse breeds. Whether they were palfreys or workhorses, we had a place for them. But the new lords want Malashov to mainly offer show horses, meaning palfreys and chargers. Between you and me, they have no idea that the Hungarian blood of a dextrarium doesn't mix well with the Italian blood of a palfrey. So when some nobleman visits us here, they're amazed to see the horses fighting each other. But what can you do? The Malashov stables mean strong, healthy horses. That's the way it has to be, even if it were ruled by the devil himself.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Let's talk about the price. Do we have a deal?
More. Very well, then. Thank you, sir, and come again.
I'd like to buy a new...
Excellent.
But the price for a cartoon seems a bit high. Cartoon? What kind of horse is he?
This high-born noble sold him to me. God knows where he got him from. He ran up some debts and said his creditors were threatening to kill the horse if he didn't pay up. So he decided to part ways with him. At least he could pay off some of his debts with the money he got for him. But God knows. The fellow was clearly a bit dodgy. The horse was underfed and flea-ridden. Neglected, he was. I fed him up, combed him, and gave him a proper run out. Now he's worth 3 times what I paid for him.
But the price for a cartoon seems a bit high. I'm interested, but I won't pay that much.
How's this?
You really won't convince me like this. All right, as long as Khartoum gets to stretch his legs again. He's yours.
Here you are.
There. Now you're the proud owner of a Malashov horse. Come on, we'll saddle him up for you, and I'll teach you how to call him. Safe travels. I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
The Ruthard sent me.
What's that to do with me? Those days when Ruthard was the Lord of Malashoff are over. I don't want to have anything more to do with him, so you can be on your way.
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you that he's still paying for masses for your family, as the two of you agreed.
Sakura. Nobody knows about that but him.
That's why he told me. So you'd be sure I really did come from them, and this isn't a trick.
Well, that changes things. Sorry for being a bit hostile-like, but times are tough. A man can't be sure of anything. Good to hear that Sir Kunzlin still has a few friends left. Give him my greetings, and thank him for still honoring our agreement.
Sure. I'll pass that on to him.
So, tell me, what did the Ruthard send you for?
I'm planning a certain enterprise. Something that the new lord of the castle certainly won't be happy about.
An enterprise, you say? I reckon it's best not to ask what that might be, eh?
That would be wise. And I need you to get fresh, fast horses ready for me.
That's quite a lot you're asking of me. A fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But fine, since you're from Sir Kunzlin, I'll have it ready for you. Somewhere a bit further from here so I don't get in the shit if things go sideways.
Of course. The last thing I want is to endanger you unnecessarily. And the Ruthards promise to pay for the horse if it comes to any harm.
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm there's a kind of band of rocks below the forest. When you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll find a wooded copse not far from the castle. There's a well-trodden patch of ground there, so that's where I'll have that horse ready for you. Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there. Recently, there's been wolves and wild dogs sniffing around here, so we have to watch out for the animals.
Thanks. I'm obliged to you.
You ought to be. I wish you the best of luck. I reckon you'll need it.
Show me your way.
Nothing to your liking, sir? Who's there?
Quick! Whoa! Whoa! Good. Whoa! This must be the chapel Rosa was talking about. I was supposed to look through its arch for some old ruins. Well, let's see.
Alright, my friends. Gonna wrap it up here before we go on an adventure like that. This will be where we began. I'm gonna start with the horse trader So we kind of, whoever swings by who may have missed tonight's stream or part of tonight's stream, then they'll have an idea where we're going with the mission. So, it's been a lot of fun. Appreciate you all, and hope you have a good rest of your day. Each other again very soon. Much love. Care. Oh, please consider hitting the like button on the way out. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you.